Hopefully everyone can hear me. Let me testing. All right, looks good. Okay, so yeah, apparently when we choose, all right, so we have to choose the first default and take and hold, which is going to be, yeah, oh, it puts a star aside.
All right, so Imperial, chaos.
Okay. So apparently we're playing Unstoppable Force versus Immovable Object. So my primary is Unstoppable, and then it's recommending you do Immovable Object.
Okay. So when you got to mission, you chose what?
Okay. So yeah, see, they're color coded. Based the dispositions are color coded.
Okay.
And I know Purge the Foe is red and Taking Hold is green. So it says Purge the Foe and Taking Hold.
Okay.
So that one, yeah.
Okay.
And then
force disposition.
Yeah. Choose Taking Hold. Yeah.
And you are doing purge.
Purge. Yeah.
Okay.
See it? Did you notice it since you selected those? It put a star.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it's going to do the same thing on the next screen for choosing my primary, and then you choosing yours.
Your Unstoppable Force.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. So I just did none on that because we need to learn the basics before we start doing that. I think.
What is that?
Yeah, no clue.
Tactical.
Yeah, we don't know the terrain stuff, but all right, let me go ahead and
Yeah, so I mean, I built them. So.
Yeah, all right. So let me go down to the blood cam and we can intro our armies.
I thought about on our last RTT running them, but like I need to get at least a game and learn the basics.
Oh, that's nasty. Let me do transform, stretch the screen. There we go. All right, so we're doing our first 11th edition game. Don't know what we're doing. We did just like everyone else, doing our best guess on the dispositions for our detachments. I just did for Renegade. He's doing take and hold for his Imperial Knights. Now, disclaimer: this is Victor's very first time playing his. It's great that he's going to be playing them against my Renegade Raiders because I want him to have a spectacular first time out with those Knights. They look outstanding. I can't wait to get over there to them. But yeah, let me intro my army real quick. Renegade Raiders. My detachment rule is if you're on an objective, I get +1 AP, and everything in my army has assault. I've got the Red Corsairs that infiltrate and get an additional pip of OC when they kill one unit once a game. Firebrand Cultist, which he's just 45 points. He can Overwatch, and when he shoots you, you have to take a battle shock test, which is pretty big in 11th edition now, actually. So I'm going to be putting together a Nightmare Hunt list soon. Cypher, Vector, Lone Op, 3-inch reactive shoot, anything around him. Okay, now this is the beast here, Vashtor. In 11th edition, he is a monster.
Right.
Because if you shoot him within 18 inches, all your weapons are hazardous. Hazardous rolls fail on 1 and 2 now.
That's right.
Monsters and vehicles, if they fail hazardous, they take 3. Everything else take 1. So that means plasmas are going to be super pimp now because you won't fail a hazard roll and then instantly kill a model.
Right.
Just take 1 more. So Vashtor, not only is he pimp if you shoot at him now, but he's got -1 to be hit when you're inside 18. That -1 to hit is important is because cover is -1 ballistic skill,
right?
Not -1 to hit.
Yeah, so if ballistic skill is a 3, then it goes up to a 4.
And then he's -1 to hit,
which
goes to a 5 if he's in cover. So he's pimp nasty now. Nurglings infiltrate, -1 to hit in melee. Lord Discordant, he does multiple. He was 14-inch movement. If he can see a monster, I think it's just a vehicle, not monster. If he can see a vehicle within 24 or within 12, he does mortals on a 2-up. And if he can see a vehicle within 24, he gives army-wide reroll 1s to wound. So that's his thing. Defiler, once a game, reroll the wound roll. Bikes +1, strength on charge. Cultist sticky. Noise Marines are going to be in the transport with a Lord. And the Lord is leading 5 chosen. The Noise Marines, I think in your command phase, you have to take a battle shock test. I don't think there's any minuses to it. I mean, you play Emperor's Children. Chosen, advanced shoot, fallback, charge. The Lord, gives me the -1 saving on CP. And once a game, he can go 8. The Rhinos, they regen 1 in my command phase. Huron is in that transport. He's leading Masters of the Maelstrom and Chosen, so he has fallback, advance, shoot, and charge. And the Masters of Maelstrom give me 3-unit redeploy, thanks to Captain here. I've got a precision in shooting. I've got a precision in melee. That's anti-character 2-up. Once a game on a 2-up, I can do mortals to any unit I can see within 12. D3 +1. And if there's, in my command phase, a unit that's within 3 inches of them, I can, if they're below starting strength, I can bring back a model or gain a CP. And with Huron, he has a reactive move, D3 +3 for this squad, and he gives +1 OC to any infantry unit within 6. Beast of Nurgle, Scout 6, he regens to full at the end of each phase. So kill him or beware. And I think that's everything. Oh, I forgot. First time, I just put these guys together last night. What are they called?
Is the
troopers.
The infantry?
Yeah, the
red something.
Dang it. That's stupid. That's stupid. I can't remember. Hold on. I feel so silly. Trader Guardsmen. Jeez. Trader Guardsmen. Which I imagine they're going to get a data slate change because their ability is, if they, what is it? Something about cover, which everyone gets now. So they're probably going to change them. While this unit is within range of an objective marker, each time a ranged attack targets this unit, we get covered. So yeah, everyone gets that already now anyway, because the buildings are objective markers. So they're probably going to change them. Only reason I'm taking them is that's 20 OC. They're 2 OC each. And if they're near Huron, that goes up to 30 OC, which now that I think about it, that's pretty good against knights. Okay, what's your detachment rule?
All right, so this is Freeblade, the Freeblades. So let's see here. The attachment rule is Knights of Legend. The Imperial Knights from the army have a 6-up feel no pain ability. And at the start of my command phase, each Imperial Knight model regains 1 lost wound.
So that's 6-up feel no pain in melee and shooting.
Yes.
Okay.
And then at the beginning of each round, they get a wound back. So they have the Bondsman ability where they can give, if the big knight has the Bondsman, then they can give it to an armiger. I have my deeds in qualities, which I'm not sure what I'm going to take just yet. Once I know where the objectives are, I'll figure that out. Yeah, so there's super heavy walkers. They got all that standard rules. So I have, what do I have? I have a Knight Castellan. So
okay.
The big guy there. What does he have? I forget. No, wrong button.
Mine. Yeah.
So he has Plasma Decimator, a Shield Breaker missile launcher, the twin melta guns, the Siege Breaker cannon, and a Volcano Lance. He also has Hunter's Eye, which Hunter's Eye is ranged only, ignores cover.
Okay.
So I think for 11th, that's actually going to be really good because
yeah,
being in a building no longer matters. The Lancer, of course, it has the shock lance. Yeah, yes, he has his shock lance. Then I have a Knight Paladin with a, what's he supposed to have?
Which one's the paladin?
This is the
This
Paladin.
guy. Okay.
He has Storm Spear rocket pod. He's got the chain sword. He's got the rapid fire battle cannon. He's got a stubber somewhere, and he has a melta gun, and he has a melta gun somewhere.
Okay. I think. Okay.
Oh, it's
I think
one
it's
of
that. Yeah.
it's one of these because there's a gun here and a gun there.
Yeah, I think it's that. All right.
So I have 2 Destriders. I have one that is the full gun loadout, so it has the frag bombard and the Gatling cannon. The Destriders are kind of neat. They have ramjets, so anytime they move, a normal move or make an advanced move, I add D3 to the move characteristics.
Ooh, okay.
So, if he was double melee weapon, which he's not, he would actually get +2 attacks, but he would have to be the double melee variant. They do have saturation fire, so each time model makes a ranged attack and the unit within a range of one or more objective markers, so if you have a unit on objective marker, their weapons ignore cover. So only with the range.
I wonder if Dot was expecting company.
Maybe somebody's looking. They do have a 5-up fill no pain. The range guns on him, he has a Gatling cannon, which is 24 inches assault, 12 attacks, 3 up, 3 plus to hit, strength 6, AP -1, damage 2. The frag bombard is 24. It's assault, blast, rapid fire, D6 +3, and that's what it shoots. Hits on a 3+, strength 7, -1, 2 damage, and a stubber. The other one, he has a spear, he has a chain sword, which has a strike and sweep. It's either 5 or 10, strength 12, strength 8, -3 or -2, and D3 +3 or just 2. And then the 2 little guys, I have a Helvrin, which is that one. It's got the autocannons, and then the Warglaive, the melta gun, and the chain cleaver. So,
Nice.
So I will say that the Lancer was actually really fun to put together. I put it together, painted it all within a week, and I had to paint.
Yeah, that's the one that you got surprised with, right?
Yeah, my wife said go check the front door, and so I went and checked the front door.
That's awesome.
And I saw an Amazon package. She said open it up, and voila, there was a Lancer.
I've said this a million times, man. Your wife is a keeper. Oh, that cockpit is just. That engine and everything.
It has the cockpit,
That's beautiful.
so you might as well paint it and put it together.
Yeah. Mine is never seen, so I just glued it down because there's nothing in my cockpit.
That's how his is. His was the same way when I bought it.
I guess I could have painted him up to look like a zombie. So, but it's the cockpits are closed on Chaos Knight, so never mind.
So the Chaos Warhound Titan, when you open that up, it's got 2 compartments. It's got the front compartment that's got the pilot and 2 other guys, a door, and then in the back you have 2 gunners and a guy impaled on the engine, but it's got an umbilical cord going from the guy impaled on the engine all the way to the front.
Oh, man.
It is
Someone
awesome.
rated us. Zebebleg Ginubi.
Oh, that's cool.
I appreciate that, man.
That is cool.
Hey, sorry, he was going over his army, and I was doing on camera duty over there. But I appreciate you guys stopping by. So, why didn't the alert go off? Oh well, I'll figure that out later. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we can roll to see who's attacker defender.
I guess so. Oh.
Bear with us. This is going to be our very first 11th edition. I'm sure we're going to get a million things wrong. Opponent's primary immovable object. None. Okay.
Yeah, it's really weird not having Oath the Moment.
Yeah. You rely on that, man. You're gonna miss it.
Moo dice. 2.
2. All right. So, do you have any infiltrator scout?
No.
I forgot to go
don't think so.
over stratagems. I've got. I can make an entire unit precision, which is not going to apply against knights. If you're on an objective for a CP, I can reroll hit and wound. I can spend a CP to advance and charge. Everything already has assault. I've got armor contempt for these guys. At the end of the fight phase, I've got a reactive move I can make if I'm not engaged. Infantry can move 6. Mounted can move 12. I think that is it.
So, what is the objectives?
Each dense terrain.
Okay.
So this is dense, or I'm sorry, that's not correct. Each one of these buildings here. So the 5. That's your home. This is my home. That's my natural. This is your natural, and then the center.
Okay.
And these big structures are considered dense terrain. Vehicles can't go through them. And these are actually considered, when you look at the layout, that one and that one is actually considered dense too. But everything else.
So the 5 big ones are the objectives and dense, and then these 2 smaller ones are dense.
Yeah.
Everything else is light.
Yeah, these are light. Technically, if you look on the terrain, the official terrain from GW, let me show you. There is there's a centerpiece that's supposed to be dense right here, but this is our first game. Let's just play it light.
Yeah.
And I'll eventually rebuild this with like a wall or something to try to indicate dense, and I'll probably take this down and do like half wall so it's apparent that this is light.
Okay. You can always just get some old sprues and sprue it up and then repaint it, or paint them black first. And then like you could just do like big X's, like it's boarded up and pieces coming down.
Yeah. I tried to put windows on the second floor. And I figured I probably need to do one here, but I figured you got these side.
Well, it won't matter for me with these guys.
Oh yeah, that won't matter.
And that's the thing. So I know the big knights all have plunging fire, and it's anything greater than 3 inches is plunging fire.
Yeah, so apparently you get plunging fire on second floor now.
Second floor, so that means the little knights have.
And it's plunging fire within 12?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so like the little knights have plunging fire.
I thought they had to be towering to get plunging.
I think you're right. Yeah. Yes, I think you're correct. Yes. I also was reading that what was it? Battle Shock. Now, if you have a unit of 10,
it's at half.
It's half lower, and below, not below half.
And you don't clear it in command phase. You have to roll to clear it.
And it can stick with you. With knights, that can be really bad because.
Tyranids are going to be loving that change.
Well, and also, like if it's my turn and I battle shock you, you fail battle shock. At the start of your turn,
I have to roll to get out of it.
You have to roll. You can't use insane bravery
because I'm battle shocked.
Which I like that.
Yeah.
So,
all right. You don't have any infiltrates or scouts?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'll let you go first then. I think I went through all of my stratagems.
All right, let me pick my deed, whatever it is.
Advanced charge. Oh, one I forgot to. I can do a flat 6 advance for transports and mounted. I knew I was forgetting one.
So I have to pick a deed, or I can roll it. So like the deeds are, the first one is we vow to lay low the tyrant. At the start of battle, I select a character, and then once that character is dead, that completes the deed. I can do swear to reclaim the realm, and that's if I control more objective markers than you.
Which is awesome because you're playing take and hold.
Right. And we pledge to reap a great tally, which is at the end of the battle round, if I've defeated more enemy than the battle round, that completes. Okay. Once with the deed, you also have the qualities. There's 3 of them with our martial valor risen all over. If I complete the deed and that I get that quality. That quality would be when shooting or fighting, you can reroll 1 hit and 1 wound. or I can do eager for the challenge. I can add 1 to advance and charge, or shall our legacy be unsullied, and that increases objective control by 2 and leadership by 1. So I think what I will do is I won't random it, but I'm going to do control more objectives, and then reroll the hit, reroll 1 hit and 1 wound every time that model's selected to shoot or fight.
Okay. Okay, so I need to tweak this a little bit to put the score up in the top left-hand corner so everyone can actually see it.
Is it quality?
Make it a little bit bigger than that. All right, let's pop that up there. There we go. Had some technical difficulties this morning because the iPhone didn't update with the tabletop, the battle app. It was still only allowing 10, so I had to scramble to get another phone to work with it. It was a headache.
Okay. And so if I actually hit my deed and I get the quality that I've chosen, which is the reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, that's applied to all of them.
Do you do that at the start of the battle? So don't do it. Yeah.
It's at the end of read mission phase. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So you want to wait and see where I'm deployed and everything, and then
no, because we know the mission.
Oh,
so it happens.
Oh, you have to do it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got you.
So, all right. Yeah, that's why I'm going to do reclaim the realm, which is control more. And if I control more, this says the deed is complete at the end of your opponent's turn. When I control more, then I will get the quality of rerolling 1 hit and 1 wound.
I don't know how. I might kill 1 knight. I don't know how I'm going to kill 5.
Okay. And so this is weird because we don't have a primary mission with the cards anymore.
Yeah. I'm just going to be pulling them on the app.
Yeah. I just wanted to have them just in case.
The ones that you're familiar with. Yeah. And the redrawing doesn't really matter now. Well, it might for turn 1. Yeah, it might.
We're on the diagonal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll be over here. So the place I play Magic at in Franklin, the Guild House, they recently moved to downtown Franklin area. They got 11th edition in yesterday. I mean, they put on their website, you can go ahead and pre-order it and pick it up tomorrow. So I don't know how many they have or anything like that, but they have some. And I was like, well, damn it. I would have thought about doing that, but I've done it with
I put my deposit in, yeah.
Because when he did it, I think it was a couple weekends ago, if you did it, you got like
15% off. Yeah, I missed that.
But okay, so knights go down. All right, so we are objectives.
And I was wondering why these terrain pieces have these little pieces that hang off.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I'm thinking about it, it makes sense because look, you got a little dude that comes up. I'm on the point. I'm like, oh, okay.
And also with him, if you put him right here, so let's say he is right here, and I have him right here. He gets covered.
Oh yeah, true.
Even though he's not on it,
because the footprint is obscuring him.
Yeah, he's not on it, so he's not on the objective. He's right next to it, but I can't fully see him. So
good point.
That's kind of neat.
I didn't think about that either. The little pocket.
All right, so this is home. It's a whole different.
I know,
thinking thing.
I know.
This blocks line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are still footprints that block, but vehicles can go over that.
Yeah, I can walk through it because it's 3 inches or less.
Yeah.
Big stuff, my knights have to I mean, like, would my knight be able to walk through this part of it?
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
a building footprint. You still can't go through the
I
wall.
can't go through the wall. I
Yeah.
have to go out and around. Okay.
Your super heavy walkers can.
Yeah. But at the risk of getting battle shot.
Dude, that's terrifying now.
All right, so
Especially if you're playing against someone that gives you minuses to your battle shots. Ooh. You can get locked down the entire game, not be able to do actions.
this is so weird. How far did these guys even move? I don't know.
12?
12. Okay. Yeah, the Knights is an army that I bought because I'm like, you know what? I just want to paint them. So, and I got that Christmas deal 2 years ago, really good. So, all right, I think I want to start him back here. And I know if my big Knights are touching a terrain, then that means I can
Both
see
ways.
you and you can see me.
Yeah.
But if I have a Knight like in here, he can't be seen. Actually, you know what? That might be a better spot for him to start with because he can't be seen.
All right.
So we're starting him right here.
All right, I'm going to put these guys. And you got no uppy downy, so I ain't got a screen.
So, I almost took uppy downy because one of the enhancements that you can take. This is hilarious. It is Mysterious Guardian. It's for 35 points, but you can put it on one of the knights, and if he's not in combat, up he goes, and then he deep strikes in.
Nice.
Imagine this guy just.
I know.
Boom.
That'd be horrible for me.
So I was like, holy crap. All right, so that's that one. That's center. Let me see something curious. Can't go through this, but I can go through that. That's correct, right? I can't go through this wall, but I can go.
It's this one.
It's that one, but I can go through.
Yeah,
these
that one's low.
Okay.
I'll end up taking that off, but this is less than 3 inches. That's, if you look on there, that's light terrain.
Gotcha. I almost wouldn't take it off.
Oh, actually, this one is actually considered dense, and that one's light.
So
okay, yeah, I'm gonna have
this.
To. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I would say I almost wouldn't take it off. I would like drill holes through it, make it look battle damaged, and then. But I mean, if the side is dense and that's light.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even realize that till just now, looking at it.
Okay.
Okay, so you're down there. All right. Put that guy there.
All right. This is just a whole completely different way of thinking things. Does he move the same? He moves 8. Okay.
So we've got dwarf legs for a knight.
So if he is here, he potentially. Maybe. And he can move. He moves 12 as well. I can just put him on the line because that blocks line of sight. And I noticed that there's no more pivot.
Yeah, it's free now.
Yeah, you just you have to, if you churn, you have to do it on center mass.
Yeah. That's going to be a cool way to get extra movement.
Yeah. All right. I think he's going to go here. So that means you put 2 down?
Put down 2, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna buy something, some rubber or something, adhesive rubber to put on the bottom of these because I can't stand that ice skating.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just put I'll put it on that because I don't want to cover the terrain. It looks kind of, the footprint looks kind of cool. All right, so they're down there, and then Cypher.
Well, what you could do is get you magnets. Put they're deep enough, so you'll have to stack a couple, but put a couple magnets in here, and then
do a magnet strip on along the entire bottom.
That, or you could put a magnet on, either a magnet strip or
you know what?
recess some magnets, because these are,
because some of these you need to flip them like these, depending on the layout.
Gotcha.
You have to flip them. So
Okay.
I'll figure something out. All right, so Cypher's down.
Yes. Okay. All right. Let's put the other destroyer.
All right.
I want to see your defiler. I didn't get to see it last time.
I'll put this guy right here next to Cypher, and
That's good.
I'll put the bikes.
You got the base down. The highlighting.
Oh man, it doesn't look nearly as good as yours, but I'll take it. Appreciate that.
That looks good.
All right, so those bikes, I think will go. Well, let me draw line of sight. Can you advance and shoot?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And that guy moves 12.
12 plus D3.
So 15. So you can get all the way to there. All right.
I do have something to do with movement where I can give an armiger or destrider. They can advance. They can get a flat 9 added to their advance.
Ooh. Flat 9 added to advance?
Yeah, it says if your unit advances.
And that's these little guys.
It's them and them. So those two, the 4 that are out.
Okay, so just not your.
Yeah.
Okay, all
the
right.
other ones advance 6. The armigers and the destroyers, they advance.
But you
9.
can't assault.
Can't assault.
Or you can't advance. Can you advance in charge?
Don't.
Does that guy have it in his data sheet? I don't know.
Let me double check. So the destroyers' weapons, gun weapons are assault weapons. So
okay, I might want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the Destriers have assault weapons. The Warglaive, the Warglaives are just melt us. The Helvrumbeck here,
Well, then I'm gonna
just
I'm gonna
normal.
tuck him up here. I didn't know you could leapfrog the entire board.
The Lancer, he moves 14, and his shock lance is assault, but he can't advance and charge.
Okay.
Um,
All right, I'm down.
the Castellan, the other big one.
Well, these guys can advance. The little ones can advance 9, so they can move up 21. Do you mind if I hide Cypher? I didn't know you could move that
fine.
far.
Yeah,
All right.
This is pure learning.
Okay, yeah, advancing 9. That's a
CP.
a big deal for me trying to deploy.
Yeah, it is a CP to do it. That's called full tilt. I have something called noble sacrifice. If something was to be destroyed, I can do a deadly demise on a 4.
Okay.
On a 4-up. If it's an armiger, I can add 1 to it, so it'd be a 3-up.
All right.
Can see it's noble sacrifice. I have point blank barrage. So this is where I can fire blast weapons into engagement range. But it does say each time a model in your unit makes an attack with a blast weapon that targets a unit with engagement, an unmodified hit roll of 1, your unit suffers 1 mortal wound after all attacks have been resolved.
That's like tank shot.
Yeah, but it's if I'm shooting, like, he has a frag bombard, which is blast. So if I'm shooting that into combat, I blast. If I roll a 1, I hurt myself, which kind of makes sense. I wish I would like the Vindicator to do that, because it shoots in blast, it shoots in combat. If you're shooting blast in combat and you roll a 1, you should hurt yourself.
Well, now you hurt yourself on tank shots.
Yeah.
All right, so my 2 are down.
You hurt yourself on tank shots?
Yeah, when you now monsters and vehicles can tank shock, it's called barrage or something like that, overwhelming barrage or something like that instead of tank shock. But yeah, 4-ups you do mortals, and you roll 1s, you take mortals.
Oh wow, okay.
Because of the force of you ramming into whatever you're ramming.
And
I
it
think
makes
makes sense.
I have something called, this is in the shooting phase. I have Strength of the Exile. To the end of phase, each time a model unit makes attack, there are no other friendly within 9. I can reroll a hit of 1 and a wound of 1. Survivor of Strife. When one of my knights is attacked by 1 or more of your units, until the end of phase, each time an attack targets your unit, the strength characteristic is greater than the toughness, subtract 1. I got Gold Ground, Grenade, Command Reroll, Smokescreen, Heroic Intervention, Tank Shock, Flanking Maneuvers. This is for the armigers, the little guys. 1 armiger from my units within 9 of 1 or more battle edges and not with engagement range, I can remove it and put it into reserves.
Okay, so you can up you down.
I did not know I had that, but that's only for the little ones.
All right.
Yeah, I did not know I had that.
Let me scoot the what? You can't do it turn 1, so all right.
And I don't have sticky, so
Okay.
that is a big thing. So, like, just for example, like him, unless I'm willing to risk losing my home or something, I most likely won't make him disappear.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Okay. So me.
Oh, that would have changed how I deployed these guys too.
Okay.
I do have to screen.
I've been trying to learn these, but work has actually been so busy. I've just been brain fried at the end of the day. So I'm like, oh, I just can't do anything.
That's good enough. You don't have to have 2 within 2 now. It's just 1 within 2 and then everything within 9, which I guess I need to check that. I'm cheating already. Not within 9. All right.
This corridor of death right here is kind of scary.
It's more scary for me than it is for you. I've only got 1 shooting unit.
Here. What's that? Yeah, Deanna, when she bought the Lancer, she said she knew I was wanting it, and she was doing research, and she saw that it was on sale and it had a coupon. She was like, "Yeah, there's only 2 left." She said, "The 2 left got me, so I had to get you one." I was like, "All righty, I thank you for that." All right, just a minute. Let's put him. So he can go 8. So 8 would be blocking. There. You see the Necrons I put on the base?
Yeah, I saw that. I was zooming in on it.
Okay. And I'm assuming that if my knights are in terrain, then they also get cover.
Right.
So I gotta finish this.
1 and then 1 more. 2.
Actually, all right. So you got the Defiler, the Nurglings, and 2 Rhinos.
And these guys.
And those guys. Okay. What was the? It's a Vashtor that has the 18-inch bubble, right?
Yeah.
It's the hazard bubble.
Right.
Okay. Did the Discordant? He has loan up, doesn't he?
No.
No. Okay.
He does if he's within 3 inches of this guy.
Okay. What does he have? Battle cannon. This guy does have a rocket that is indirect. So, or I thought he did. Maybe it doesn't.
Indirect now, one of your models has to be able to see me to shoot it.
Okay, maybe he doesn't. I was looking at something different then. Thought he did. All right, where are you gonna go? All right. Let's just do the Lancer. So I'm gonna try and do the plastic thing where you put plastic in here and paint it up. But I'm also thinking about getting from Deadly Print the big shield one where it's got impacts on it.
Gotcha. That'd be sweet.
He moves how far? He moves 14. Can't go through that, but I can go through that. I can go through it, but it might be battle shocked. Okay, I think that's where he's going to go. And I just have one more after him.
Okay. These guys are going to go right here. And I got to put down one more. Those guys will go right there. All right, it's on you.
Okay, my last one.
Oh, you're done? Oh,
No,
you
I got one
one
more. Yeah. Oh. You have to be within 15 to see me. How far does the Defiler move?
12.
12?
Everything has assault too.
So 12 we could choose. There. 15. Assault. So 18 roughly then. So in theory, I can put him here, and even if the Defiler assaults max, which would be what, 18? I'll put you roughly here. And then, so I'm out of visual range.
No. That's only for infantry, swarm, and mounted.
So vehicles is different?
Vehicles and monsters
Can still be seen?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're not doing that. But you can still see me.
Dude, that would change the game, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There would be no other. There'd be no 72-inch range. Nothing over 36 inches. You can't.
You can potentially still see me. Let's do that. Okay, I think he's gonna go there. We'll give that a shot.
All right. Come over there and decide where. Where do I put you? Maybe I do put you over here. I wasn't planning on it, but. All right. Redeploy. Bashor is going to deep strike. And I think I don't want my beast getting blasted off the map in turn 1. Actually, oh no, I scout. That's fine. I'll keep him there. Okay, that's it for me. Let's roll to see who goes first.
Alrighty.
I don't think I want to move anything else. Yeah, okay. This is going to be rough. 2, 6. All right, I go first. Good. Okay, so I need to just control objectives or kill an enemy. I'll do. I appreciate it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was wondering who that was. I was like, I know she didn't have that quick. Just talk about it. Okay. Nice meeting you guys. Bye. Okay, so I've got Scout. Okay.
Did you do your missions?
Yeah, let's select missions. Bam, bam. Center ground and cleanse. What is center ground? Friendly unit within 3 of center and no enemy units within 3. Or, okay, no one. Okay. All right, I might be able to get that. Oh, let me do my scout. So he's going to go there. Center ground and cleanse. Ooh, I got a new mission right out of the gate. Or a new objective right out of the gate. Okay. So it's just, well, it's not really. It's area denial. They just called it. I don't know why they changed the name. Okay, so I do have to do cleanse, and that's on 2 objectives. Okay, pretty easy. Pretty easy. All right. So you have taken hold. You want to hold objectives, right? I need to deny you holding objectives. So I'm going to. What? What's up, man? Hey, how's it going? I need to figure out what if the beast gets the cover or not for 15-inch. I don't know. Within 3 inches of center, so that's going to be right there. So either way it goes, beast, you're moving up. Okay, all right, so he can make it. So I'm going to put him right there. And he's going to cleanse and do the area denial for me. So he's doing an action there. These guys over here. Let me see, what did he say? I have no idea how to play, but it's cool to watch. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Now's a good time to hop in. All right, so 6. All right, so everyone can go up to right here, which I will do. Okay. Going to move this guy. Well, first, do I move those guys in there? You're obviously going to be moving onto the center point. I will wait. I'll move this rhino. This is my tape measure.
Yeah, this is a good time to get into the game. I mean, the lore has always been good. It's changed a little bit over the years, but with the new edition, with pre-orders today, I think it is the time to get into it. That way, you're learning just the new edition,
up there.
not having to worry about the old stuff.
15 inches you're going to be able to reach if you want them. Pretty easy with everything. So I don't know that I want to go up there. Spread out pretty good. I think I will just get that guy there. Like that. Or maybe I just go. Well, you know what? What I'll do is do these guys like this. Make room for this guy right there. That's probably a smarter play. Probably smarter. Yeah, because I mean, you can get this angle if you.
Oh, that's really cool. At the
really
local Warhammer stores usually do the
put yourself out there.
The quick how to plays with just a couple units and everything. Usually the Warhammer stores also will do escalation leagues, and I imagine they'll start that with 11th to where you basically put 500 points together. So like a couple units, a couple characters, or a character, and you do like a little escalation type league where you do 500 points. They don't have to be painted, but they usually have to be put together and based on a base, and then every month or for a couple months they escalate up to 500 points to 1,000.
That's how I learned.
I think it was 1,500, and then 2,000. And sometimes at the store that's near us, they did a doubles to where each team was 2 people, and they brought 1,000 points. So it is a great way to learn it.
You can get up on there, blast me. I'm going to advance the nerdlings.
Oh, that's cool. That is very cool.
So they're moving 6. That's dense. So 2. I'll just go up right there. Right there. Angles over here. You got angles for days. So I need to be like right there.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like the bringing back the buildings.
Okay, so he's safe there. These guys tucked in here.
So kill team is streamlined. It is
like that.
Less expensive. It is a good way to start, especially if you have a bunch of people in your area, which I imagine you do
with these guys?
That will play kill team, because you're looking at
just move these guys up a little.
Between I think 6 to maybe 15 models, depending on who you choose.
So he's moving.
It's a little bit more combat driven in what you have to do, because everybody's kind of like an independent character.
I think I'll just move him
I did a kill team with Death Watch, and I think my kill team only had 7 guys in it, and each one had a different role. So you had a guy with a big frag cannon. You had a guy with who was pure melee. So it's really fun. It's a good way to get into it, especially if you want to try different armies, because the rules come with the kill team sets usually, so you don't have to buy any of the codexes right off the bat, and you can decide what you like painting versus what you don't like painting. So, because
yeah, you can. All right.
I think James kind of dreaded that at first, was the painting aspect.
Yeah, I almost didn't play because of that. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. All right, so
and I will say this about Death Watch, since they're Marines that have been selected to go to the Death Watch, and if you ever decide to branch out to a different Space Marine army, you could actually incorporate them into your
advanced
Space Marine
Firebrand. Another one. All right, 131. Okay, that's about right for me. So he can move 7. So,
but kill team is a great way to experience different army types.
6, 11, 12. Okay.
Because there's no lying about it. This is an expensive hobby. From models to terrain to paint,
I'll just go there
to brushes.
One was so horrible.
To airbrushes, to cleaning, to everything.
I'll scoot him up in there.
All right, there, Serge.
Like that. Let me make sure I'm going to make enough room for this defiler to scooch over, not be in that footprint.
So in the RTT, one guy, the Death Guard player I was playing against, he maneuvered one of his 2 defilers into, like, say, this area, or like over to here, and he wanted to go here, but he could not put his base. It wasn't where he was trying to go. It failed its movement.
Oh,
and I was like,
because that's dense terrain, you can't.
Well, no, this was at the RTT, so this was still the 10th stuff.
Oh,
but on one of the spots, his base could not clear through the terrain, and he didn't have enough movement to go around or anything.
I'm going to advance this guy. I'm going to borrow a die. That's 3 1s on advances. I hope you're watching this. Okay, it's enough to get me right up against there. That's where I'll go. Since I'm rolling all 1s like a boss. But if I do that, then I think you can get an angle. Yeah, screw that. I think I'll go right there. Okay, that's it for me. I didn't kill anything. I got 2 units cleansing, the Trader Guardsman and the Beast. So I'll score max that. And then Center Ground, I got that for max. And I didn't give myself a CP. Where's the CP? It must have got turned off in the options. Give me a second. I hate it that this keeps doing this. It keeps turning. Every time there's an update, it turns off my
the option to keep it on.
Yeah. Okay, so and then I gotta go find where it is every time. Where is it? Game defaults. Oh yeah. Put that in there. English appearance.
Profile. That's it, isn't it?
It's under profile?
Yeah.
Profile. Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, so I went to go to profile, then click the gear.
Oh yeah.
And then, yeah, app settings, prevent phone from sleeping.
I don't see the gear.
Really?
Oh, you know what? Let me go back here.
Yeah, it's turned on.
Where is it?
Right there. Prevent phone from sleeping during
No,
game.
it's not that. It's show command points. And
Oh,
I
show
always have to
command points.
dig and
Oh.
find where that is.
Oh, I don't know.
This is so annoying.
I don't know.
Edit notes, no. Oh, it's in here. Show command point counters. There it is. It's in the actual game.
Gotcha.
Stop turning that off, bro. Okay. So I got one command point. You got one. I think I scored everything. I didn't score any primary. I'll pass it over to you.
Okay.
2 and 2. All right.
All right. So my cards. So I will get Beacon and no prisoners. What is Beacon? Beacon not in deployment zone. Beacon not in your territory. What is Beacon?
I guess that's an action.
Let's see real quick.
So if you do it, what's the scoring on that? It was worded weird.
All right.
Not in a deployment zone, you get 3. Not in your territory, you get 5.
So let's see what
Aren't
Goonhammer
those the same
says.
things?
Forced disposition. All right, Beacon lets you pick a unit on the battlefield or embark on the transport to be your beacon unit. And if they should survive to the end of your opponent's turn, you'll score VP if they're outside your deployment zone.
Oh, cool.
So
that's kind of cool. I like that. I might pick up Raven Guard Combat Patrol from my LGS.
nice. Okay, so if I choose somebody and they're not in my deployment zone, I get 3. What is territory?
Your deployment zone is what I was told. But aren't they kind of saying the same thing?
Yeah, but why would it be 2 or 5 points?
Yeah, I don't get that. I'm gonna Google it. Okay. In Warhammer 11th, territory refers to the board layout, specifically dividing the battlefield into 2 halves. Oh, so you're half of the board.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So that's why on the deployment map it shows a line down the middle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This right here shows that's Red's territory, and this is this player's territory. Okay. That makes sense now.
Okay. So
it just goes straight down the
It's a
center.
diagonal line.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Okay, so not in a deployment zone, so you could do it in your territory here for 3, but if you do it outside of your territory, it's 5.
Gotcha.
So to get 5, you have to do it down this corridor right here because it says not in a deployment zone, so that's counting even mine.
Okay.
So it's
interesting.
That is interesting.
Okay. All right. That's the missions. This is just weird. I'm sorry.
Dude, you saw how long I took.
Okay. So
you get 3 VP for scoring 1 objective.
Is it at the beginning?
It just says you could score it because you're on that one. Well, I imagine it's scored at the end of your turn.
Yeah,
but you're going to be on at least 1.
Yeah, he's not moving.
That's cool. How do I deal with all these freaking knights, dude? I wish I would have played Packbound today.
Well, luckily, I have no idea what I'm doing, so. Okay, and this is not dense terrain. This is just normal terrain.
Correct.
And I can go through that.
Remember, we said this, technically, the center is going to be dense, but we were going to play it as if it's light.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm just going to have to redo that terrain piece. And I'll make it pretty easy. Anything with a wall will be able to easily see as dense. Is how I'm going to redo it.
Okay, so
and then I need to look up cover.
I don't know if I can do bondsman abilities. So my Lancer can give my Armiger, that one, he can give him the eligible to declare a charge in a turn in which it advanced. So he can do that. This one over here, he can get either benefit of cover or lethal hits. I can't really see anything. I'm currently not going to move him. Okay. Hovering's range is 48, so we'll give him lethal hits. So lethal hits and the ability to charge. My Destriers, they have an ability. They have ramjets. Anytime they make a normal or advanced move, they can get D3 added to their movement. So this one gets 2, so he gets an extra 2 inches. And that one will get an extra 2 inches as well. So I just rolled my Destriers plus D3 movement, so they get an extra 2 inches.
Okay.
Each of them.
Dense. Okay. 3. Okay, so obscuring benefit. If every model in that unit meets one or more of the following, that unit has the benefit of cover. Infantry beast swarm. Okay, infantry beast swarm. And so it's not mounted. Okay.
So he could go to there. So he's got a normal movement of 12, but he can go 14 because of his ramjets, which could put him to right here. And then charging, I could charge in that way, charge in that way. So 14 put into the line. So I could see down there if I wanted to. See right there. When I charge, I would have to get into here, I imagine. Because this is, well, no, I could, this is weird with knights, because I mean, could he be like that when he charges?
Yeah, he just can't be on in
He
that
can't be on the
wall.
big
Yeah.
one. Okay. So if I don't kill the spawn, I could charge that way. If I kill the spawn, I could charge that way. Okay. All right, so that's that one. Okay, if I do that. Here, potentially see a rhino. Definitely see some nerdlings. You can go 12, which will put him there. It feels weird that knight can get into this much combat on turn 1. There, if he's there, I don't think you can see the rhino because I would have to clear now. Okay.
And when do you score secondaries or primary? I'm at. It's still at the beginning of the turn. Yeah, I'm guessing.
Hmm. Have to do some shenanigans there. All right, so I said with him, he has the bondsman from the lancer that will let him, if he advances, he can then charge. And then over here, this one, he's going to have it from the paladin to where he can, if he shoots, he gets lethal hits. If he gets the bondsman from him, it would give him cover, but don't need that right now, I don't think. Okay. Does anybody have reactives?
He's in the transport, so no.
Okay.
But if he's out, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So he can go 14. I think he's probably going to die to Defiler. But maybe worth it. So if we do that will put him into the terrain. How many wounds does the spawn have?
7.
7. Six. Right. So you can go like so. And that was with his +2. So I can see down that way, I can see there. I have enough to just tow him in just a little bit. Still be able to see. Same thing over here. He's got 14. Okay, so if he's there, he can see. Just trying to get it so that he's far enough back to be able to see both of them. Okay, so he can see the nerdlings and the rhino. Okay, that will work. Come back to him. Paladin moves 10. So if I move. And just to make sure, my knights can shoot through my knights, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was watching one game where it seemed like somebody was saying that knights were blocking knights. I was like, that does not make sense, but
I suppose if like your knight was built like a square and you couldn't actually see through it anything, it could block, but
okay. So if he's like this, and that means he can shoot out and be shot.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Angle, I thought I. No, I guess not.
What's that?
Nothing.
Yeah, he can see the rhino.
Yep.
He can see the spawn. All right. And you have Vashtor and Deep Strike. Not coming in right now. Just keep him. He's got no shots anyway, so he can just go. Yeah, we'll worry about him in a second. All right, big guy. All right, so if he goes this 12, just from that line, just put him to there. We could potentially advance him. He could go up there, and then he could charge. No shootings, though. Or I could lose the advance but destroy the rhino. Currently, I have...
Do I like the crossover swords? I haven't read any. Right now, I'm still reading all the Horus Heresy canon. I'm 12, 13 books in on that. I still have a long way to go.
You know what? He's got no shots right now. Man, it's, let's just do this. 12 will get him.
Have you ever considered making your own Warhammer? No, I don't have the time or the inclination to want to do that, the desire. I'm way too busy with everything I got going on right now. Painting, playing Warhammer, streaming, going to RTTs, family, work. I can't. What about you? You doing any?
That's fine. Okay. I think we'll just stage him up to here. I'm going to advance the armature 6. So he's going 18. 1, 2. He's got no shots right now. He only moves 8. Let's go ahead and advance him. He will move 9.
You like to make fan fiction stories? My favorite franchise is cool. Which detachments have you been focused on?
Six gets him there. No pivot. Do that.
You could have just gone over that little piece.
It is small, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking the whole thing was dent, but Yeah. Okay. So we'll just do that then.
I believe it shows it as light. Yep, that's light.
You should not be able to see him. You'd have to get real close. Okay. All right, shootings. I guess first thing first. Okay, nothing within melter range. Doesn't look right. Okay. The paladin. So nothing in melter range, but I have my battle cannon, the stubber, and the rocket pod. And what does he have?
Crossover between Fallout. Oh, and 30K. Gotcha.
Okay, he has a rule that each time he makes a range attack that targets the closest eligible target, improve the armor penetration of attack by 1. Okay. So we will do. I want to do.
If the beast is outside of 15, he's not a target. I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, he's
okay. He's outside 15. Okay. Okay. Well, then that means everything goes into the rhino then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that makes that easier. And the rhino is my closest eligible target because the beast is outside of 15. So I'll get the +1. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right, let's start with I guess the battle cannon.
Okay.
The battle cannon is D6+3. I'm within half, so it's rapid fire. So it's 2d6+6. So hitting on 3s.
4 is right. -1 ballistic skill.
Yes, because you have cover. Yes. Let me make sure I don't have anything to negate that, just to make sure. No. Right, so this is number of shots. So it is 8 + 6. 6, 7, 8 + 6. Okay. All right, so
This is what's the AP on all these attacks?
so on this one, since he is my closest eligible target, this is the battle cannon. It's AP1 to AP2.
Okay, what about all the other weapons you're going to be shooting?
It's the stubber is AP1 or AP2. The rocket pod will be 2 to 3, and that's it's D6 damage, only 3 shots, strength 8.
Okay. All right. This is all these melters out of range, so you're shooting. Which one are you shooting?
I'm shooting the battle cannon first, rapid fire battle cannon.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do armor contempt. You got 3 of those pods. It'll nullify it'll be on a 5-up, but you'll be hitting on 4s. I'll spend it. I'll go down to 1.
Okay.
Okay.
So armor contempt. So it just negates my +1. Okay. So hitting on 4s. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Sure. Toughness of the rhino.
9.
9. Okay, so I need 5s. Oh, sorry, no, I need 3s. Use the strength then. Blast doesn't matter. All right, it's all of them. So 6 minus 2s to minus 1.
4 ups.
3 each.
Oh, that got him. He doesn't pop. Okay. Now with these new rules, I have to get out as close as possible of the rhino. So we'll put this guy here. You know what? No, I'm going to put him up here. There. Yeah.
Okay, so that means he's done shooting. I can't shoot the other guns into the guys, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's okay.
This guy will go.
Oh, those are
here.
possessed, aren't they?
Who? No, chosen.
Chosen.
And so that guy can't see me, so he's OC 8.
Let me double check. No,
Right, don't worry.
OC 6.
6, yeah. All right.
So you still have to be within 3 for getting out, right?
Mm-hmm. And they are battle shocked.
They're battle shocked.
I actually might want to do that differently. This guy's got Melta.
Yeah, he has 2. He has his top Melta and his gun as a Melta. Thermal spear. Top guns range 12. Bottom guns range 18.
Might want to do that differently. And what gun does that guy have?
He has a. He has a Gatling cannon, 12 shots, strength 6, minus 1 AP, 2 damage each. And he also has a stubber.
All right.
Rapid fire.
I think I want to get them out differently then. I think what I want to do is these guys out first, since I have to put them on the edge of the transport.
Yeah, they have bigger bases. That's what I was thinking, because like they have bigger bases, so you would want to make sure that there was enough room for everybody.
Okay, and now, this guy. Like that. And now these guys, I should be able to have enough room, not him, but I'll have enough room to put them on this side of the wall so I can get cover. Because I'm 1 inch from that wall and then 2 inches on this side. Well, minus for the thickness, but still.
So if we get 2.
I can't see over
You can
there.
get definitely one more right there.
Okay, so right there, I probably don't even need that many in there.
So let's just see. Yeah, you can get 3 in there.
Okay, well, you know what? I might need to, like that. Once within 3. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Now I will lift.
Does it blow up?
I rolled a 3.
Okay. All right. All right. This Destro.
Oh.
Your red guys there, they're 3 wounds each, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the Noise Marines are 3?
2.
2? Okay. So do I do him next? Okay, so he can see all the Noise Marines.
Oh, you know what?
If it matters, his gun does ignore cover. If it matters.
You know what? I was thinking this guy could see all the way through there, but he can't.
He can only see the spawn and those 3 guys.
Let me put them the way I had them. Okay. That was the only reason I did that, because I'm like, this guy's going to be shooting at them. I at least want to have cover, but I totally forgot. This is an actual wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I think there was
just a 3
over there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry, man.
No, you're fine.
All right. Just stay outside the 3 there.
So
let me just.
This is the front of those guys.
I'll just. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking because the new rule is messing me up. I'm like, he's towing, so he can see through the footprint now. But I forgot this is an actual wall. He can't see through that.
Yeah,
so.
the only thing he could potentially see is these 2 guys right here.
Yeah. All right, so that changes where I want to put these guys. So obviously this guy's got to go close here. Yeah, I just don't want these guys to get shot by him. And I want the captain. No.
Well, he doesn't. The thermal spear is not that many shots, so.
Well, I mean, but it's free shots into them.
Yeah.
I can just avoid. Possible. Okay.
Oh, I should. Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Can he actually do that? Yeah. Okay. You know what? You could still technically see this guy. Can you see that guy?
Which guy?
That one. This guy here. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Let's do it.
Like that. Okay, now I can do. Oh, there's 6 models. All right. Put him over here. Fine with you shooting down. Don't want you to be able to shoot him though. So put this guy here. All right. No free shots at least from that guy. Okay, there we go. Now you can blast them.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna actually do the armature into the spawn. So the red die will be the melt-a-gun, 2 green die will be the spear. So hitting on 3s. All hit. What's his toughness?
T9.
T9. So need a 4 on the red and 3 on the greens. Okay, so the red misses. These are AP4.
Say one of them.
All right, so it is D6, but it's melt of 4. How many wounds does he have?
10.
Okay, so if I get a 6, it kills him. So he'll take 6. Okay, so that's him. All right, this destrier, the heavy stubber, will shoot into the spawn.
Okay.
And the Gatling gun. We'll go into the noise marines.
Could have put this guy like that. But you're going into the noise marines.
Yeah,
so
I think
guess
we'll
it
go
doesn't
into the
matter.
noise marines.
Okay.
Okay, so the heavy stubber into the spawn. 6 rapid fire 3, so I have 3 more. So I'm within hitting on 3s.
4s because I'm in cover, or does it ignore cover?
Does not, so 4s. And he says strength 9.
Toughness 9, yeah.
Just 1 AP1.
Okay. 5 up.
1 damage.
That kills him.
Okay, and then the rest will go into the noise.
Was this guy? Was he in melter range?
Yes, melt of 4.
What's the range though?
18.
Okay, so 9.
Yeah, he was within 9. He had the movement to be within 9. We put it that way.
Okay.
Okay. Then the other gun into the noise marines. So 12 shots. Oh, it would have ignored cover anyway. His guns do ignore cover.
Who?
The Destroyer. His guns. He has saturation fire.
I was on a 5 up and
Yeah. Okay, so this is the 12 shots going into the noise marines. So hitting on 3s. Cancel them. Strength 7, so I need 3s. Strength 6, 3s. Just 4 minus 1s. 2 each.
All right, 2 dudes.
Okay, so that's those 2.
Yeah, see, I think you were like just out. That melta made a big difference.
Yeah,
Okay.
he actually has enough room to be in there, but I just didn't want to cockeye him. Is he within 12 of either the Nurglings or the Rhino?
Definitely the Nurglings. Yes, he's within 12 of both.
Both? Okay. Toughness 9 on the Rhino. So I need 5s. All right, so this one, he's shooting his frag bombard into the Rhino. So it's D6 plus 3. It's rapid fire. It's 24-inch range. So 6, 7, 8 plus 6. 4, 8. Hitting on 3s, I ignore cover. Well, no. Sorry. You're not an objective marker. I do not ignore cover. So hitting on 4s. Don't worry about blast. Oh, that's a lot of misses. Strength 7, toughness 9, 5. 3 minus 1s. 2 each.
All right. It's down to 8.
Then I'll do the Gatling cannon into the Nurglings. So 12 shots. They're not in cover, so 3. Toughness 3 on those guys?
Yeah.
So 2s. 2, 4, 5 minus 1s.
5 up.
2 up. 2 damage each.
1.5. That could have been worse.
Okay, so with the new rules, if I am to charge him, he needs...
You got to go around this wall.
Okay. But all I have to do is get within 2 inches, right?
No, for charging, you have to base.
I have to base. Okay. So I don't think he
Engagement range is 2 inches, but on charges, you have to base.
You have to base. Okay, so yeah, getting around that wall. Well, even if I did that, I would need a 12. Over here, if I pivot, I just need a 4. Yeah, I could get into both of those with a 4. But I roll it first, then declare where I want to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see. The Armiger, he needs a 12.
New rule. I said new rule.
Yeah. The Armiger needs a 12. Did not get that. The Destrier, he needs at least a 4. He gets a 4. So he will... Yeah, so it's a 3.
Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you...
So he's like so. He was... Yeah,
because
that
you
far
got to
away.
pivot center mass.
So if I pivot, and then go up to the 3, which is here. Actually, I can pivot like that. And then go up the 3.
There you go.
So a little bit more fits in there. That's still clips the corner.
But he's still in there.
Yeah. All right. So I'm engaged with the Noise Marines. I guess I'm engaged with the Red Corsairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is so weird. Okay, he is now outside of 9. He's not moving. Okay, so I'm going to spend a CP and do Strength of the Exile.
What's
So,
up, JM?
Until the end of phase, each time this model makes an attack, if there's no other friendly units within 9, which there's not, I can reroll a hit roll of 1 and a wound roll of 1.
Okay.
So I'll go down to 1 CP. All right. Now, who do I strike into?
Fumbling our way through 11th edition.
He's got the chain sword. All right. Both of them are T4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just 3 wounds versus 2 wounds. But you got at least a power fist. Any melta guns?
Yeah, there is one melter.
That's a melta rifle.
Order your FOMO box. Set pre-orders are today. Yeah, I got my pre-order in.
So do I sweep is 10 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. AP 2, 2 damage each. Yeah, we'll do the sweep attack. So 10 attacks.
Who are you going into?
I think we're going to the Noise Marines.
All right.
Seems kind of odd. These are 2 damage each, so potentially each one's a dead Marine. There's only 6 of them. So, yeah.
I wonder if any of your knights are going to get cleave, or any of our knights are going to get cleave.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Blast on melee.
So, because I took that thing, I can reroll. Is it just 1 hit of 1, or you can reroll a hit roll of 1? So I can reroll my 1s. So I'm hitting on.
How does that read? Is it?
Yeah, reroll a hit roll of 1.
If there are no, reroll a hit roll of 1 and a reroll a wound roll of 1.
Yeah, so it's not just 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so lost 2. And then this is...
I didn't order one, don't need the models. Was hoping the cards would be in there too, but I will have to wait. The cards are in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cards are in the pre-order box. That's the only reason I got it.
Choose. Reroll the 1. All right, so 8 minus 2s.
What was the strength of that?
Strength 8.
Okay.
T4.
Minus 2, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 ups.
2 each.
All right, that kills them.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the cards are supposed to be in there. Obviously the cards for the orcs and marines. The mission cards. There's two sets of cards.
Rule book.
Yeah, but there's 2 sets of cards too, if I remember correctly.
Well, the separate cards, yeah. I don't blame you. Okay.
Then your fight backs.
All right, so I'm going to base here. Going to. What's his OC?
6. I'll double check. Yes, he's a 6.
All right. I will get into engagement range there. And I'll just move these guys closer onto the point.
So he can probably go here to the wall.
Yeah.
He's touching him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I just moved them all. They should be daisy chained like that.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So I only got 2 that can fight.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't bother dark pacting. Close combats, I think they have. Because I don't have the fist up there. Let's go. Red Corsairs. Yeah, 4 Reavers. Wait, so 8 Reavers blades. 4, 8 on 3s.
And then T10.
I will dark pact. Alright, lethals. On 3s.
Nice.
And then on 6s. Alright, 2 AP1s.
Okay, so 4-ups. Take them both.
Alright, 1 damage each.
All right, so he is down to 16.
Alright.
All right, so I think that is it. No prisoners. I destroyed 2 units. The
1,
Rhino.
2,
The
3.
Rhino.
You destroyed 3.
3. So I'll get 5 for that.
Oh, who was your beacon?
Oh, beacon. It would have been one of the destroyers because they were the only things that could get out. It wouldn't have been the armature. We'll use him as my beacon. I don't want to do that one because I don't think that'd be fair.
Which one?
That one up there. He's not fully in yours.
Okay.
So I will get 3 for that.
Okay.
So I forgot all
if
about
I don't destroy it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do him because that's not fair.
All right.
That's more fair.
Okay. Let's enter turn 1. Turn 2. I'll go up to 2. You go up to 2. I control 1, 2, 3 objectives. Control 1 new objective. Is that done at the end of my turn?
Don't know.
Control 3. I imagine so, since it's saying control new objectives. Yeah, I don't think you can stop that. All right, so I have to take this then for that to be a new objective because I already have that one. All right, let me pull my secondaries. Bam, bam. Bring it down in a grievous blow. What is a grievous blow? Unit with starting strength 13 plus destroy.
You can do that.
Bring it. That's doubling up with bring it down.
It is.
Okay. All right, I like that. Oh, battle shock test there. They remain battle shocked.
So you control 2.
That.
But not that because they're battle shocked.
These guys aren't. They are.
They are. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
And their OC is 3 each?
2 each.
2 each.
If I kill something, it'll go up to 3 each. Okay, I drew my cards. I gotta kill that guy.
But you should be able to do.
So this is sticky. All right.
Oh, I forgot. He has feel no pains. Do you mind if I roll those?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's 6 ups, so 2 of them. He still takes them. Okay.
Okay. So just to get there will be 10.
Yeah, I liked it to get the starter box because sometimes those models that are in there, they won't ever come out again.
I got it for multiple reasons. The primary one is I want the mission cards. I want us to be able to play like as soon as possible. That was the 100% primary reason. Secondary is because I like the new
Lore book.
I like the lore book. I'm gonna like having the core rule book, and I like the new chaplain model.
Mhm.
I'm thinking about because I have an extra chaplain that's been sitting on my shelf assembled in gray for like 6 months because he's my third one, and I never put 3. I might break his wings off because I like the old chaplain wings. I might break the old chaplain wings off and put it on the new chaplain.
Pretty cool.
So I like that, and I like having the new. What are they? The eradicators? No.
Yeah, the bolt gun eradicators.
Yeah, I'm gonna like having them.
The Vanguard,
the Vanguard
the
vets.
the veteran vets.
I'm gonna like because I use them instead of having to use old, weak-looking models. I mean, they don't look sweet, they don't look awesome, but at least they're new-looking models. And then I've been talking myself into playing orcs. I'm like, I don't play none of the factions I play. I play 3 armies. None of them are horde armies. It'd be fun to add that into the mix. Expensive, but okay. So this guy has 4 more inches. Can't rest on that wall, so we can move free pivot right there. Okay, I need to continue screening here, 9 inches. So just going to get all these guys up into the point, make sure I'm all within 9. I am. Actually back him up some. Like that. Screened right there. I'm going to actually come back a little bit right here. Screen a little bit right here. In case you wanted to drop down back here. That's fine. Okay. It's sticky. They're within 9. I'm going to go ahead and put my roll 1s to wound definitely on that guy.
I will be right back.
Okay. No reactive moves for you, right?
No.
Okay. Do I have? I need to check my stratagems. Sorry for blanking the screen there. Renegade. Do they go into the movement phase? Shooting. Movement. Or is it charge phase? Okay. All right. No, I don't. I don't have fallback in charge. Okay. But he's melted. So I will move these guys outside of engagement range, which is 2 inches. Oh, I found out you can go through the engagement 2-inch bubble. You just can't stop there.
Yeah, which I think that's nice.
Yeah. Guys, just gonna move up here. Get battle shock, so it's all right. Where'd you get those banners? I ordered them off of Amazon. Some company over in Ireland. I just did an Amazon search for custom flag, and it was the first company that came up. It's cool. You can send in a little logo, or you can make your own picture and send it into them. So I kind of made this one with Horus, with Abaddon and Black Legion, the Chaos symbol over there with all the symbols of Chaos on there, and sent it into them. And yeah, it was pretty cool. There, I'll stay engaged. Why not? All right, so over here though, move up 5 inches to there. Oh, there. Take that with you. My Rhino heals 1, goes up to 9. All right. I'm going to get out of the Rhino. Okay, heavy hitters are you, 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 you there, you there.
Are those 4x6s or 3x5s?
What's that?
Your flags.
Two and a half by 4.
Okay. So I'm telling you, I'm thinking about getting one with the Raptor in it.
You should, man. You should. Then when you come over, we hang it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about with the box, since I mean I have so much already. I think I'm going to paint them as like Iron Raptors because I have the Chapter Master. I have the 2 characters for the Iron Hands, so I was going to try to do Iron Hand esque, so I can run Iron Hands. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Because doing Iron Hands with the Ceramite Sentinels is nice.
2, so they're moving 8. Oh, no, they're not moving 8. Engagement range. So they'll move right up to whatever this is. Probably going to start selling 2-inch.
Yeah. Remember, you just put it on the curve.
Yeah. It just doesn't work against knights.
Big bases, yeah.
Okay. Now this will come over.
It is true. The 9-inch one, the 2-inch, the end of it's 2 inches.
Yeah, I'll make room for him. Okay, so moving to there is about 4 inches. Free pivot, another inch, 5. Let's see. I can go through my own guys. Clear that is, how long does this go? 4.5. Okay, so that's 4.5 to clear that. Okay, pivot. Another 4.5 puts me here. So that's 9. Then 3 more. Right there. Okay, that's where that will go. Okay, that guy's still there. The knight has flamers. He can't overwatch.
Titanics can't, if I remember correctly.
Huh?
Titanics can't overwatch.
Right. That's he was telling you to overwatch me. He can't.
My little ones can, but
Overwatching with Meltas.
I do like that Overwatch happens at the end phase now, so
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cypher will come over here. Maybe I will send those bikes over here. To there. Lane. All right. I will put this guy at cover. I'll put him up here. He's within range. Okay. Moved him. I moved there. Haven't moved him. I don't think I need to. But okay, I can see them all. No. It's, yeah, I think I stay right there. All right. We'll go to shooting, unless you need to. Oh, you don't have anything left. All right. We'll go to shooting. First things first, I'm going to use this guy's once a game token to attempt to do mortals into him.
Okay.
On a 2-up. All right. It's D3 plus 1. So 2 mortals.
hey, 6-up, feel no pain. I feel him.
All right. Good dog. Okay. ECP, do I have 2? Okay. I will do this guy's mortal attempts into this guy. Fail. That sucks. And I'll shoot 2 magmas into him on 3s. Oh, I'll dart back. Pass it. Lethals. 3s. Okay. And 5s. Nope. Flamer D6 plus 3. 6 shots on 5s. Rerolling 1s. 3 AP 1s.
Okay, this is on him.
Yeah.
This is 3 AP 1s, so 4-ups. Fail 1, damage.
It's D6 plus whatever. Oh, it's the flamer. I don't know why I'm rolling. It's 2 damage.
Okay, so 2 6-up, feel no pains. Save them both.
Okay. All right, so there. Oh, you know what? I need to fall these guys back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be -1 to hit. So like that.
They can't shoot though, right?
Not if they fell back. All right, those guys will shoot. I've got 2 plasmas, not going to supercharge.
Aww.
I'll dark pack though. All right, lethals, 2 plasmas. Plasmas are different now, but
Is it
Yeah.
not just normal shooting though, right?
plasmas are now plasma guns are for the non-overcharged one. It's D3 shots and it's strength 7 damage 1, and the other one is still 1 shot, strength 8 damage 2 or 3.
Okay.
So they changed the standard, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the old rules. On the 3s, it's 1 lethal. Okay, 2 AP. What are plasmas? Jeez.
We'll have a 5-up on opening.
Okay.
Or a 5-up invulnerable against shooting. Save 1.
All right, it's 1 damage.
Feel no pain. I feel it.
Okay, the combi bolters on 4s, 1 lethal. All right, so 1 AP1.
Okay.
All right, and then just a bolt gun, which is what, 4 shots? Bolt gun. Let's stop guessing and actually pull it up. It's 2 shots. I got 2 bolt guns, so 4 shots. All right, 2, 4. I can't have, because I shot 2 combi weapons. How can I have 2 bolt guns?
This is
because the plasmas. Okay, so I can't shoot one of them.
so just
because
one
I
bolt
shot
gun.
the plasma. Okay, 0. Okay, so they're done. The main guy, I guess the Chaos Lord, does he have? He's got a plasma. All right, missed. Unless it hits on 2s. It does. All right, missed. Okay, so they're done. They fell back. I guess this guy is going to dark pack and shoot into him.
What's his weapon strength?
He's got 4 last cannons, strength 12, a blast cannon that's strength 12, and then the nipple guns, excruciator cannons, are strength 6.
Okay, so with that being said,
Oh, you know what? Before I yeah, go ahead.
okay, I'm going to spend ACP. I'll go down to 1. And I'm going to do Survivor of the Strife. This is until end of phase. Each time a target attacks you, if the strength is greater than my toughness, subtract 1 from the wound roll.
All right, dark pact. Pass it. I'm going to be taking. I'll take sustains. Last cannons. Well, no, I'll go from 3s to 4s, so I'll take lethals. Lethal. Hit. And then 3s to 4s. 2 AP3.
So 2 5-ups. Save 1.
6 damage.
6 feel no pains.
Thanks, babe. Spoon's fine.
Save 2. I take 4.
Okay. The blast. 5 shots.
Thank you.
Please.
I have water.
Okay. 3s to 4s. I'll take a water. Rerolling 1s. Sure. All right, 2 AP3.
So 2 5-ups. Take them both.
3 damage each.
So 6 feel no pains. 3 damage each.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I feel both. Yeah. I save 1. I'll take 5. So puts me at 6.
Excruciator. Then on 5s, rerolling 1s. So 5 AP 1s.
5. Whoops. Failed 2.
2 each.
4 damage. 4 6-ups. I'll take 2. Down to 4.
All right. Okay. My flamer, the guy there, is going to shoot. The cultist firebrand is going to shoot into this armature here.
Anybody else go into the destroyer?
Nah.
Okay.
D6 plus 3 shots. 6 shots. His toughness is
Toughness 9.
9, so 5s. 2 AP 1s. Ignore cover.
4 ups.
Well, I guess they're going to have to change torrents.
All right, take them both.
All right. Total of 2 damage.
Okay, so that will put him at 12.
Okay, the bites. We're going to also shoot into him. I'll dark pack since I get 1 reroll. That's it. I'm going to be taking lethals. I took the plasma guns. I will supercharge. Rapid fire. So that's 4 shots on 3s. And 5s. But 1 AP 3.
So 1 5 up. Damage.
That's 2 damage.
Down to 10.
Hazard
6 up, so nothing.
I take 2.
Okay. You failed your hazardous?
Yeah, 2 of them, so I took 2 mortals. That sucked. My first hazard roll and I failed 2.
Excellent.
But failed both of them. Then the combi bolter. 4 shots on 3s. Lethal. And 6s. 1 AP 0.
Damage.
1.
Feel no pain? I feel it. Down to 9.
All right. Ooh, I just realized I want to move these guys differently. I forgot he's my shooter. So I'll move him over there and this guy here, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. I'll move her over there. Her weapon sucks. All right, what do I want to do right here? First off, I'm going to shoot with the Rhino. I'll dark pact. Pass it. Lethals. Bolters on 3s. I'll hit 6s. I'll take a Sprite. All right, so all missed. Blast, 5 shots. 3s. 6s, nothing. He's done. Now all these guys. Let me do Huron first because I always forget him. I think I want to toss a grenade at this guy. I'm going to go down to 1 CP. And not on chaos, I don't think.
No, I don't think there's any knights that have flamers. Not any of the small ones.
All right, here's the mortals. All right, so 3 mortals.
So 3 Philippines.
Thanks, babe.
I take them all. Down to 13.
Okay. Now I'll shoot Huron first because I don't have his profile memorized. Huron is a D6 plus 2 flamer. 8 shots on 5s. So 3 AP1s.
AP1s. Oh, I take it back. There is a small one. There's the Armiger Morax. It has a rad cleanser that has, it's a torrent weapon. But I think that's Forge World, or used to be Forge World only. You said 3 AP1s?
Yeah.
So 3 forks. Filled 1.
1 damage.
Filled nothing. I feel it.
Okay, now all the shooting. All right, so that's the only thing that doesn't get to shoot. So 1 last pistol and a maimer. So that's 4 shots on 3s, 2 lethals, and on 6s, 2 AP1s. Or I'm sorry, yeah, AP1s.
Do they ignore cover?
No.
Oh, so it's just normal then.
Well, no, you don't get cover.
That's
it's
right.
a ballistic skill.
So, feel no pain. I take it.
All right, so that reminds me, I need to be hitting on 4s, not 3s. Because you have cover. All right, so the Absolver pistol on 2s to 3s. Okay, and then the his snipe shot, it's one shot on 2s to 3s. All right, 1 lethal, 1 AP 2.
Damage?
D6 plus 1, 7 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, that guy, he's got precision.
Feel nothing? I feel, take 2 of them, I feel 5. Down to 6.
And then the chosen 2 plasmas, not gonna supercharge. 3s to 4s, both hit. 5s, miss. The combi bolters, 2, 4. I think that's right. Yeah. Double check. Combi weapons. All right, so it's 4 shots from 4s to 5s. 1 AP 0.
I'm good.
All right. That is that. Now Cypher's going to shoot. Dark Pacting. All right, he's got sustain and lethals. All right, so on 2s to 3s. Wow. And then 5s, nothing. And then his 6 shots, 4, 5, 6. 2s to 3s. 6s. 1 AP1.
Damage?
1 damage.
Feel no pain. I'm good.
All right, that is all my shooting. I'll do charges now. Hey, I forgot, man. What you didn't multi-charge, but we do all of our pile-ins and consolidates all at the same time.
I forgot that, yeah.
I think, at least for me, when I do all my charges, I do all my pile-ins at once.
Mm-hmm. I gotta really decipher the charging, because there's the charging, you can do the multi-charge, and then there's the consolidate, and then then after you wipe a unit, you can then potentially move into combat again.
Yeah, that's always been the case.
But it's something different now, especially with multiple units.
I'll charge with these guys. A 7. I could go into that guy, but I'm not going to. Everyone's going to go here. That's the only thing I don't like about this is the lip, but oh well.
Did you see the terrain that GW is putting out?
They're putting out their own.
Yeah, it's going to come, I think, as gray and pre-painted.
Ooh.
So they showed a picture online. It was just a picture of it pre-painted, and it had OSL effects and everything. But then somebody took video at games at some event, and it didn't have the OSL effects. It's kind of just standard, just dull and drab looking terrain. So yeah, so you can pile in twice if one unit kills something and the other unit charge unit is still within 5. So yeah, that's just gonna have to get my head wrapped around that.
This guy can move all the way to there. Forgot about her. Make it to where she can't move up there. Okay, so she can't get in. I'll just, before I move her, let me make sure. I can base Huron right there. You can base Huron right here. And then she will just go. Actually, I'll swap places. No, I won't. I'll do it like that. All right, so everyone will be able to fight there. The bikes are going to charge. They fail. Disco Lord. 6. So we can easily get up to there. Those other guys are going to charge my Lord. Make it. I rolled a 6. Okay. And they're battle shot. All right. I'll spend my last CP to reroll hit and wounds on this guy.
Okay.
And how many CP do you have? 1?
I should just have 1.
Okay. All right, so can't interrupt over there. I'll just start over there with the Disco Lord. Just go around the block. Lord Discordant. So he's got his extra attacks, 4 attacks on 3. Oh, Dark Pacting. Pass it. I'll take lethals on 3s. Then on 5s, 2 AP1s.
4 ups. Damage.
2 damage.
2. Oh, just 2 total. 2 Philippines. Take them both. Down to 2.
All right. And then on 2s, 1 lethal. And then 5s down to 4s for Lance. All right, so 3 AP3.
AP3.
Mm-hmm.
So 6. Save 1 damage.
3 each.
3 each. 6. Well, I saved 2 of them, so no. That's it. So he'll blow up, or he will die. Does he blow up? No.
All right.
And that was my beacon, so he will go away. And then this comes back to.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Those guys. They made a charge, so I guess I'll consolidate them closer to the point.
If you want, it's chicken and olives.
And you know what? I might try one. You know what?
Oh.
I'll just move this guy this way. Can't get in there. That's fine. Like that. All right. They failed. Nicely done, you guys. These guys over here, dark pacting. Pass it. I'll take lethals. Let me just do Huron to see if I can just, if it's possible to just
One shot them.
Well, I mean, not waste everyone's time.
Yeah.
On twos. Right. Dropping 3. Then 5s. 2 AP3.
So 2 6s, 6 ups. Damage.
3 each.
So 6 damage. 6 still no damage. All right, I feel he dies. I'm going to spend my last CP. I think it'd be cool to do. I'm going to do Noble Sacrifice. And my deadly demise is, instead of a 6, it'll be a 4.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's a 1.
Yay. Lucky me. Okay.
You like all the gear work I put on them?
Oh, yeah. I love that. And the dangling pieces. And from right there, everyone else will stay where they're at. And that's my turn. So we'll bring it down. Grievous blow. And I killed 1 unit, and I control 1 new objective. I'll go up to 1 CP. You'll go up to 1. And you control an objective, so you get that 3 VP. And what other secondary you get?
Okay. So I will get Burden of Trust and 4. Sorry.
What? Did you get rid of Beacon? You have to spend a CP for that, right?
Yeah, that's correct. I did not get rid of Beacon.
Okay.
But I guess at the end of your turn, can I just drop it?
I suppose you can. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. It should be a, if you manually blow it up, it should be like a 2.
Okay. So just let me know what you.
Yeah, I'm going to discard. No, I can't. I will discard it at the end of this turn, at the end of my coming turn. So I only have 1. So that would be Burden of Trust. That was the first one.
Burden of Trust. Okay, got it. And what does that do? Oh, you got to hold onto objectives with designated units. So does that mean I have a chance to interrupt that?
I think so. Okay, so I went up to 1 CP. My little armager will go up a wound. So I'll go up to 10.
Let's see what it says. Burden of Trust. You score 4 for each objective held outside your deployment zone starting from turn 2. You can declare during your command phase that a unit holding an objective will guard it. They must remain there. Okay, if the objective is still held and the guarding unit is present at the end of your opponent's next turn, you are awarded an extra 2 points.
Okay. But I have to declare it at, I guess, the start, right?
And you have to declare what is you can declare during your command phase.
Yeah, so like
What's
right
guarding
now,
what?
right now I could declare him, but I'm not going to do that because he wants to go do some
Okay.
punishment. Okay, so down to these guys. All right, so let's do some movements. Not that I think it matters, but I guess the bondsman will be on him to declare. He can charge if he advances. That's
Okay.
yeah. I don't think he's going to need it, but I'll put it on him. Okay.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna start while you do your stuff.
Yeah. Um, oh, within 12 inches. I think it's still too far. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess we'll move the Lancer. Is this 1 unit or 2?
One.
Okay.
Obviously, the nerd ones are
Yeah.
so excited. Remember, I can reactive move.
Oh, you can?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's okay. Right, then let me back up then. Let me put him here then, where he was. how you're going to react to move back into the Rhino.
Yeah.
But not everybody was within 3.
It's D3 plus 3 reactive movement.
Oh, okay.
All I gotta do is get every model within that.
Okay, so within 5 at least. Okay. Is the Rhino, it's not damaged, is it?
Yeah, he's on 9. He's taken 1 wound.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm eating pasta from Domino's and it's actually good.
Yeah.
Everyone kept telling me to try it.
What is the Disco Lords thing again?
Oh, JM said, so do you get 2 secondaries? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get to keep that one.
Okay. So that I draw a second one as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's draw the second one.
Because they stack up, that's right.
All right, so let me go. Oh, Beacon went away. So I scored Beacon at the end of the turn.
You didn't, because I killed the guy that was doing it.
But I scored it at the end of that turn and got 3 points for it. Or is it at the start of?
Remember, you have to stay alive with the beacon.
Okay, so let me get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so the other mission would be Display of Might.
So you got Beacon, Burden of Trust, and Display of Might?
Yeah.
Okay. This is so cool. Excuse me.
So the Disco Lord, what is his specials again?
2 up, 4 up. That's it. Toughness. Ten wounds, T9. Saves on 2. Yeah.
Okay.
OC4.
T9. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Vashtor that has Lone Opportunities next to the Defiler.
Mm-hmm. Not sure what to paint next, so I guess I'll do some Custodes. Dude, between the 2 of us, we've painted enough models over the last month to probably field at least a 2K point army. Oh, and now you can rapid ingress anytime during your movement phase.
Oh, okay. Huron's the only one with the reactive move,
Mm-hmm.
and he can reactive. If that's Blood Surge. Blood Surge is going into combat. You can't react into engagement.
He can't surge. Okay. I wouldn't want to anyway because oh well.
So he can go 10.
You gave him 2 extra movement.
What's that?
You gave him 2 extra movement.
No, he can go 10.
Oh, I thought he was 8. No, it's the big guy that's 8.
Pivots. We'll put him right there like so for a dramatic effect.
Did I tell you Kimbo got sprayed?
Oh, by skunk?
It was a baby skunk, thank goodness. The thing was only like this long. Otherwise,
could have been a bad day.
I saw him. I was like, what? Because he doesn't take off running full speed unless he sees an animal.
Right.
So I was like, I'm looking, I'm scanning, it's a skunk. I'm screaming his name, Kimbo, no! But he had never seen a skunk up close before, so he wasn't going to listen to me.
Did you have to bathe him?
I did, and I'm going to bathe him again today.
Did you do the
Dawn dish soap, baking soda, and hydrogen peroxide, and
so you can do tomato juice.
Throw tomato juice in there too?
Yeah, tomato juice is really good at breaking it down.
It smells like burning rubber.
Yeah.
I thought it would, which is weird.
All right, I am going to move the Lancer over to here. He will be 2 inches out. So if you wish to do your reactive.
Yeah, I'll roll it even though I don't have to. 6 inches. Yeah, I have to. What guns does he have?
So he's got a shock lance. It's 6 attacks, sustain 2, strength 6, no AP, 2 damage each.
6 attacks on hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s. Need to double check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get back in. I contemplated not because I'm like, oh, you can't charge. You have to charge into the Rhino. But then I'm like, if I don't, that guy's just going to shred me.
I can potentially move him to shoot the Rhino.
Yeah. That is better than you shooting Huron.
Okay, so for me to go through walls, it's just a leadership test, right?
Yeah, unless they change this, a 1 is a fail. You just roll 1 die.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah, then he would be battle shocked. Okay. So if I do that. If I do that, then
Does he have enough movement to get, if you measure from the back of his face?
Well, remember, I can pivot him, and pivots are free.
Yeah, but pivot will make it even longer.
So, I mean, I can actually go this way, and that.
Oh, you know what? You could double pivot.
I mean,
I don't know how that works, but I'll let you figure it out.
All right, so let's just. That's 8. This is here. So
Are you going to pivot before you move, or?
no, I won't pivot now. I'll just go straight 8.
Okay.
And see, I could do that.
Got it.
But that also means if I do straight 8, I could go closer and be like that. And that would still be within 8. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if I get battle shocked. No, thank the Lord. So he's actually supposed to be gently touching that piece right there. So I have a line down this way. Should be able to see the rhino. Yep. I have a line down this way. You can see those, see him, and see them, and see the bites. Lancer went there. Armature. What's his weapons? Calvary. Strength 9. He's behind that. I can't see that. So he can go 12. Can't get there. But I could get into here and still be able to shoot. Potentially the bites. Can't. Oh, I could get over there, couldn't I? On 3, strength 9, so it's 3s and 4s. It doesn't have that anymore. Oh. Is he a monster vehicle or just
Mounted?
He's mounted. Okay. Let me change things. And they're mounted. If I do that, I can shoot Discordant or the bites. And the Helverin. So he'll be 2 inches away. Let me check something with him. If I charge him, he's outside of 9. I don't have enough to get him inside of 9. Oh no, I do. So 9 would be there. Am I within 2? Yeah, I'm gonna say I am, so I can't get in 9. The outside of 2. Because if I advance him, he gets +2 attacks on one of his attacks or +1 on the other. But I think I'm just going to shoot. Maybe overkill, but we'll see. All right, so moved. All right, everybody's moved. So let's go to shootings.
I'm going to spend a CP to rapid.
Okay.
He's right up on that line right there. 5 seconds. That one. So
Here's 2.
he's okay. Oh no, I'm overhanging the board edge. Hold on, keep it there. All right.
Just enough. Okay. Well, now does he shoot him?
I welcome that. Hazards on 1 and 2 for 3 damage.
Okay.
Let me turn him so that big guy can't see his wing.
You can leave him.
All right.
We'll just save.
Cool.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's the one rule I wish they would have still changed is if it's inside the base, that's what anything that hangs over the base should not be, because he could fold up his wings and have them close to his body, and he just so it's just okay. So I'm outside of 9, inside of 9 over here. Yeah. But if I shoot the guys in front of me, it's only 3 shots. Toughness on the bikes is 5. So I'm doing 3s. I'm doing 2s. Same thing over there. The Hellbrand is 2 wounds. Your flamer guy?
Oh, I forgot he was there. 4 wounds.
4 wounds, okay. All right, so
yeah, base to base on site would be nice, but then I couldn't use my Castelli spear tips.
see, and that just gets me. Well, look, I'm gonna stick the tip out and be able to shoot. All right, so I think we'll start with him. He's going to do his heavy stubber into the bikes and the autocannons into the Lord Disco down there. So the heavy stubber is 3 shots into the bikes, hitting on 3s?
3s and 4s.
Yeah. 3s and 5s. Strength. It's
I mean 3s to 4s.
Yeah, 3s to 4s. Yeah. 2 hits. Strength 4, toughness. Yeah, 75s. So 1 at -1.
Who's that into?
To the bikes.
All right. 4s.
And that is
that guy.
yeah, and they are now suppressed. So I'm just going to use this as suppression.
Okay.
Yeah, so -1 to the hit roll. All right, and then the autocannon shots into the Lord Disco. 4 shots. So 3s to 4s hitting. 2 hits. Toughness on him.
9.
So 4s. Nothing. Oh, I select the unit. I'm going to do it on the Lord Disco. He will be suppressed. Not them. I have to select one of the units hit by him. Okay. All right, so he's done shooting. The Warglaive.
Venator, and they have huge screw lines. Like, those screw lines bug the crap out of you. What really sucks is when you miss one and then you're painting. That sucks. When you miss over it, you miss it, and then you miss it when you're priming too, and then you go to paint and you're like, man, what the hell?
All right. So I'm going to do the Melt-A-Gun into the Lord Discordant. Actually, no, I'm going to do the Melt-A-Gun into the Red Corsairs. And
Who
then
is?
the Hellburn here in the center.
Oh, okay.
And then, can you double check? Is that 9 inches from him to the bikes?
He is within 9.
Okay. So I'll do the Thermal Spear into the bikes.
Okay.
Maybe overkill. So red will be the Melt-A-Gun, or Melt-A-Gun into the Red Corsairs. Misses. And into the bikes. Both hit. Both wound. -4. It's strength 12.
Okay, -4. I can't save that. So, and it's melted, so they're both.
It's Melt of 4. Okay. All right. So the Castellan. Actually, before the Castellan. Let's do the Lancer. He has his Shock Lance into the Rhino. So 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. You can see all of them.
What are you shooting?
Him to the Rhino.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s. 1, 6, so it's sustained 2. And then 6 into 9, so 5s. 3 normals. 2 each.
All right. Takes 4.
All right, so he's down to
5.
5. Okay. So that's him. The Castellan. That's out of range of anything, so don't worry about that. All right, so Castellan will do Volcano Lance into the Rhino. We'll do the twin Siege Breaker cannons. Okay, this is 2 units. All of his shots will ignore cover.
That guy's just outside. I think they both are. I'll let you measure it though.
Is he supposed to be within 15?
Yeah. Remember, because they're in the cover.
Oh, crap. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yep. All right, well, I guess that changes things. But I thought, oh, okay, so if they're in cover.
In the footprint.
Okay.
They didn't shoot. I think it's if they shoot or if they move more than 3 inches.
Right, but they shot the.
They didn't. These guys didn't. Oh, those guys did. You're right.
Yeah.
They did shoot. You're right.
So I can see the Chosen.
Yeah, yeah. My fault.
Yeah, the red guys fell back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two different units there.
Yeah. Okay. So Volcano Lance into the Rhino. The twin Siege Breaker will go into them. Into the Chosen. I'll send the missile into the Rhino as well. Just be on the safe side, I think. And then the Plasma Standard into the Chosen as well. All right, so Plasma into the Chosen. D6 plus 3. So 5. All right. 6, 7, 8. And there's 5 guys. Or 4 guys.
6, yeah.
6. So D6 plus 3 plus 1 for blast. Hitting on 3s. But you're in cover. But I ignore cover. So still hitting on 3s.
Okay. You ignore cover because I'm on an objective?
It's his enhancement. He has Hunter's Eye. Range weapons on him have ignores cover.
Okay.
And then okay. All right, so hitting on 3. Everything?
Oh, there's a 2.
Oh, thank you. Strength 8, toughness 4, so 2s. So 3, 6, 7 minus 3s.
6s.
2
one
each.
of them. 1 dead, 2, 3.
So just 1 left, or 2 left?
2 left and the Chaos Lord.
Okay, so the second gun going into him, that was the Siege Breaker Cannon. D6 shots. 1 shot. Yeah. It's originally still same unit, so it's got blast, so D6 plus 1. One hit. Then 3s. It's twin linked. So, okay, that's it. That's those guns. Volcano Lance into the Rhino. D3. 1 shot. Hits. Strength 18. Wounds minus 5.
All right. Damage.
D6 plus 8.
Okay. I do not explode. Okay, he's done shooting. This guy's shot already, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, the only thing left to shoot is my paladin.
Okay. That was worth it. Kept me alive.
Now he can charge, but
Yep.
depends on how far he goes. Okay, so the paladin, what do I want to do with him? All right, so the melta will go into the Lord Disco. Lord Disco was toughness 9.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right, so the paladin, its battle cannon will go into the Corsairs. The melta gun will go into the Lord Disco because it's within 6. Yep. The stubber will go into the Chosen. The rocket pod will go into the Chosen as well.
I think you got him. Yeah, you got the captain.
How many wounds does the Lord Disco have?
5. 10.
10? Okay. So battle cannon into him, stubber into the Chosen. Melt the gun. Okay, melt the gun and rocket pod into the Disco. Heavy stubber into the Chosen, and the battle cannon into Red Corsairs.
Okay.
Okay, so the melt the gun is just one shot into Lord Disco. Misses. Rocket pod has 3 shots. All hit. 1 wound at -2.
And that is into who?
Disco.
Okay.
Actually, it's -3. He's the closest one.
4 up. That's
Or,
good.
yeah, okay. All right. Heavy stubber into the Chosen. So rapid fire 3.
Yeah, I think you still have the viz on the Chaos Lord.
Yeah. One at -1. Good. All right. The battle cannon is within rapid. D6 plus 6. 2d6 plus 6. So 2d6. 5 plus 6. Red Corsairs, is it 5? 5 guys?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 for blast.
So they are in cover, so you'll be at -1 to hit, right?
Yeah. So 4s. Strength 10, so 2s. Yeah. So 4 at -1.
4 ups.
3 each.
All right. Lose 1 dude.
All right. Okay. Charges. We try the paladin into. Well, I just need to roll it. then decide where he goes. I might just have to get used to that.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna see how far the Hellburn can go. Just gonna roll it right here. So he can go 6.
He rolled a 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. The Paladin, he can go 6 as well. And then the Lancer.
Is that how you do the charge phase?
Isn't it? I mean,
I don't think you roll all the charges at once. You do charges one at a time. It's the pile-ins that happens all at once.
but you just roll to see how far they go and then choose your target, right?
Yeah, one at a time.
Yeah. I'm just rolling it because just to see how far he can go.
Okay.
That was a 3. I'm going to spend my CP to re-roll it because I need more than a 3.
Probably don't do that in the future though, because that could, like you seeing the second unit that's charging would tell you how you need to move on the first unit.
Okay. Well, anyway,
But
he's going to go towards the disco
you rolled
anyway.
well for both of them.
So on him, see, I spent my CP to see how far he can go.
Wait a minute, what'd you spend a CP on him for?
Reroll my charge.
It's gonna be 2 if you're within 12 of Cypher, which you are.
Okay. He. Let me double check something. Oh, it's only on tank shock. Okay, well, I guess he's not charging. That sucks. Okay, so let me take that CP back.
You're at 1, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So 6. All I have to do is pivot. And he has plenty to get to there. And then he can come into here. Yeah.
Just make sure you base.
Yeah. He can. He had plenty to get there. Okay, okay. How many CP do you have?
I've got 0.
Okay, so you can't interrupt, so it doesn't matter. Is there anything I want to do in fight phase wise? I think so. Okay. All right, the Paladin.
You only keep hitting on. Yeah, you have to. No, I thought you did have to base. That was old charge. You didn't have to base, but the new charge you have to base on charges.
See, that's the thing. I thought it was you had to, wherever you were, if you needed a 6, you had to roll a 6 from base to base. If you needed a 6, then you needed to roll a 6.
Charge phase.
But all right.
I think it's page 36. Okay. Okay, yeah, it even calls out here, the active player resolves charges with their eligible units one at a time. Until all their units that choose a charge have declared charge, those charges have been resolved. This not declared charge. It's not within 12, it is engaged. You go max charge, you start to make a charge, and you still want to make a charge.
charge move. Okay, yeah, he's right. Each model that can end its move within 1 inch of one or more charged targets must do so. Each model that can end its move engaged within one or more charged targets must do so. Each model unit has the fights first. Okay.
So it's measuring. If I need a 6 to get to them, I need to roll a 6 at least. But then I have to be within 1 inch of them still. Okay.
I don't think it changed anything.
It's just instead of before, if I was 6 inches away, I could get there on a 5 versus a 6. So now I have to actually, if I am 6 inches away, I need a minimum of a 6.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
But then that would also mean engagement is 2 inches. Or does it say you have to be at least within 1 inch?
It says 1 inch.
Okay, so
if you're 6 inches away and you roll a 5, you still fail.
you still fail.
Okay.
So
That's going to be weird.
yeah, so I have to roll if I need a 6, I got to roll 6, but then I can just move into 5, just go up to 5 inches, and everything.
All right.
Okay. All right. So I don't think there's anything. No, I can't do that. All right. I screwed myself there, but that's okay. All right, Knight Paladin. I have a choice of either 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, -4, but you got a 4 up in bone, 6 damage. I'm going to do 12 attacks. So hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. So it's Strength 9, Toughness 9. All right, so 6 at -3.
Damage each?
2.
Okay. 4.
And then the Helvern, or the Warglaive. I am into the Red Corsairs. Should have charged them, that's okay. So do the sweep as well. So 8 attacks, hitting on 3s, strength 8, their toughness 4, so wounding on 2s. 8. And 2s. So 2, 4, 5 at -2. 1 each.
1 dead, 1 on 1.
And that's it.
That guy in the middle.
Okay.
Wound. All right.
Where to first? Swingbacks.
All right. So it's just my swingbacks now, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
This goes -1 to hit because he's suppressed.
Okay. I'll Dark Pact. All right. Lethals.
This on who? Let's go.
Disco. Okay. 3s to 4s.
T11.
Okay. 6s. And then 5 shots. 2s to 3s. And 5s. 3 AP3.
3 AP3, so 6 ups. Save 1, damage.
3 each.
3 each, Jesus. 6 up, feel no pains. Save 1. So I'll take 5. So he'll be down to 21. That feels weird to say, I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right. I got a power fist. I'll dark pack. No, I won't. Because if I do, I'll lose the point.
No Gus, no glory.
4, 8 on 3s.
This is the fist.
No.
Nope.
And
Key
then
9?
6s. 1 AP1.
Oh, save it.
All right. Now this is the fist. The Red Corsairs, do they? Their power fist. Hit on 3s. Yeah. Okay, and then 5s. Nope. All right. That's all my swingbacks.
All right. All right, so display of might. I don't have that. Burden of trust. So now this is where I designate something.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to do that in your command phase. Oh, yeah, you were supposed to do that in your, because you said not him.
Right. He was really the only one I could do it on, but yeah. So no, I won't worry about it. So
All right.
all right. I will pass it off to you.
All right, so round 3, I'll go up to 1 CP. You'll go up to 2.
1. Or yeah, 2. You are correct.
I have 1, 2, 3 objectives. Because what's his OC?
OC's 10.
All right, I don't out OC him yet.
Not like the yet.
Okay, let's pull my cards. Bam, bam, tempting target and burden of trust. So I gotta look that up. Burden of trust. What's my tempting target going to be? I guess this one.
Yeah.
All right. This is my tempting target. Burden of trust, guarding. But how many do you get to? Oh, 2 each. Okay. All right. So those guard are going to be burdening. He is going to be burdening. And yeah, that's can Cypher get in there? He can. I will designate Cypher to burden here. Okay. Cypher, Flamer, and these guys. I can still move them. I just can't advance or shoot or charge, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay. All right. So, and tempting target there. All right. All right. Well, first thing I'm going to do, I kind of feel like I misplayed Vashtor. I should have brought him over here to take this guy out.
How far does he move?
12.
You can still get there.
No. That'd be a 8 or 9 inch charge. So that's 5 there. 7, 8 to get there. So I just gotta be within 2. So we'll go right there, out just outside of 2. This guy has lance on his weapons, right?
He does.
Does he have fallback and charge?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. I'll double check, but
Oh, I want to, I'm not missing any models there. So I will gain a CP. No, I can't. No one's wounded. Yeah, I can't. No one's wounded. Damn you. I can move. Who's more important? You know what? I actually want to. Let me see. Would I be able to multi-charge right here? See if this base can fit. I don't think so.
no, that's that size.
Well, I would be able to get into engagement range. Yeah. Maybe I'll go this way and charge this guy. And then let him shoot his million guns and blow it. Hopefully blow himself up. I think I killed that guy.
I mean, he's 28 wounds.
Yeah, I ain't killing him. And I'm not out OCing you either. Yeah, that's the better play. Yeah, I'll come here. Try to go for him. And then if I charge him, if he's got to fall back to shoot, or no, he'll shoot at -1.
I can actually I have a I can do point blank range. I can shoot all of his blast stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can shoot all blast weapons with engagement range.
You still suffer the -1 to
I
hit,
don't
though,
suffer the penalty to hit rolls.
Is that just with the blast weapon?
Yeah, it says until the end of phase, when making range attacks with blast weapons,
Okay, so it's just the blast weapon.
to targets an engagement range of its unit.
Okay.
Yeah, in addition to the end of phase, your unit does not suffer the penalty to hit rolls for being with engagement of one or more enemies. So it's all weapons.
Okay.
Um,
So he'd only be able to shoot at Vashtor as long as I'm out of.
Now I can shoot out of combat and still be at that -1. And again, if I shoot the blast in combat, I roll a 1, I take a roll.
1 or a 2.
Just a 1.
Well, Vashtor makes your weapons hazardous.
Okay. So I'm just saying this stratagem, it says on a 1, but yeah, he makes the weapon hazardous. Okay.
And that's assuming you're shooting at him. We'll cross that bridge. Battle shock test for those guys. They're no longer battle shocked. Okay. All right. So I got advance and chart. Oh, do I want to? I would like to take that guy out. I would very much like to take that guy out.
Oh, him?
No, this one. I can pass through engage. Oh, I can just come this way. Yeah. Move 6 inches. I shouldn't even need. I shouldn't even have to advance. I gotta stay outside of 2. Oh, that's well within 2. Dang it! I was trying to keep from having to move, come around that side of the table. Okay, thanks. And this guy is 6 inches.
So he's in between.
I think this guy will have to go here, and then this guy will have to go behind them both. He's on the bottom floor.
Okay, in the corner.
Yeah, I
Yep,
don't.
that works.
I'm over it. All right, so they're moving there. We'll move these guys up outside of 2 for everyone. Oh yeah, I have to get Cypher onto this point. Okay, so he's got to go right there. Then these guys moving to there is 3. Then we can go 2 more inches. There. Cypher's doing the action thing. Now this guy. I totally screwed that up over there.
So in theory, no, go ahead and go. And just let me know when you're done with the movement. I have a question.
Okay. Here. Oh yeah, I was gonna move those guys up. I guess I wasn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have to. Yeah. All right. These guys are doing that. It's going to do that. This guy can move 8. I'll advance with my profiler. 4 more inches. All the way up to there if I want to, but I think I'll just stop right there. Yeah. Okay. I think I've moved everything. I'll go to shooting now.
Okay, so question. If I was to overwatch with him, I could shoot into...
As long as you're within 24 inches.
Because Overwatch is now 24, isn't it?
It's always been. I am just out.
Okay, that solves it. All right, shootings. Where are we shooting first?
Vashtor is going to shoot into the little guy, D6 shots. 5 shots on 5s. 2 AP1s.
2 AP1s?
Oh, hold on. It's anti-vehicle. Vashtor. It's anti-vehicle 4. 3 AP2s. 3 AP2s.
So 5 ups. Save 2.
1 damage.
Feel no pain. He takes it.
So little guys have feel no pain too?
All nights, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's him.
Just double check that.
Cypher's doing an action.
Yeah, Imperial Knights. So
I will dark pack with these guys. Pass it, taking lethals. All right, everyone gets to shoot now, so I'll do those 2 first shots, and then the maimer on 3s into this guy. Okay, it's 1 lethal. Wow. 1 AP1.
damage.
1.
Feel no pain. He will feel it.
Okay, and then the Absolver pistol on 2s hit.
T11.
5s. Nope. And then the precision shot 2s, of course. All right. And then Huron D6 plus 3. 5 shots on 5s. 2 AP somethings. 2
I
AP
save 'em.
1s. Okay. All right. And then the plasmas. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, the Lancer has a
weapons. 3s. Put on 6s. 1 AP0.
feel no pain.
1 damage. Plasma's not supercharged. Nothing. That is everything.
So that's
over here.
interesting. The Knights have invulnerable saves of 5 up range only. He has a 4 up in combat or ranged.
Ooh,
At least that it doesn't say range only like the others do.
nasty. All right. I guess these guys will shoot their pistols and they're here. The Red Corsairs. Oh, do I need to fall back with him? Still gonna be -1. Yeah, I ain't advancing with him. All right. Okay. I will shoot the Defiler into I keep forgetting to fall back with these guys. It's kind of too late now. All right, the Defiler. I kind of screwed myself on shooting. You mind if I fall back with these 3 here?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. I have to get outside of 2 inches, which means
Well, they have actually enough.
let me measure. So that guy can come all the way to here. Yeah. All right, so that guy can come all the way to right here. Measure it again. So right there. Okay, so you can go here. And this one can go. Oh, well, you can just base it.
Yeah, let's do this.
It's so tricky, dude.
So he can go to here on the wall.
Yeah.
And just slide him back a little bit. This way.
He can go right here.
Okay.
And then that guy can just go right there, right beside him. All right.
Yeah.
Like
I was also going to say you could go up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Would you still be you'd still be
engagement is 5 inches vertical.
So you would still be engagement. Okay.
I'll move those guys. All right. Well, okay, so they all shot. Cypher's busy. He shot. Only thing that hadn't shot is this. He's doing an action. This guy's unit, which is not 2 plasmas because I gave the plasmas to other dudes.
What's the strength of the weapon?
It's hold on, run it up. Chosen. Okay. So the plasma pistols are on standard guys. 2 combi weapons. Or actually, hold on. Let me see who has what. The accursed weapon. Accursed weapon. Paired accursed has a paired accursed weapon. That doesn't matter. A bolt. Okay, so he only has a bolt pistol and bolt gun. Okay, so I got a pistol and a bolt gun.
Okay.
All right, and then the captain's got a plasma. The captain, dark pack first. Pass it, lethals. The captain's plasma non-supercharged. Hit, miss. The bolt pistol, which is what? Just 1 shot on 3s, miss. Then the bolt gun, 2 of them on 3s. Let's hit. Then 6s, nothing. All right. And then the defiler is going to shoot. That guy's on 21 wounds. I really want to take this guy out. Okay. The defiler's going to shoot everything here.
Okay, so I'll spend a CP and do the Survivor's Strife because your weapons are greater than 9. So subtract 1 from the wound roll.
Okay.
So I'll go down to 1 CP.
Yep. Dark pact. Pass it. Your toughness 9, so I'll be on 3s to 4, so I need to take lethals. All right. Last cannons. 3s to 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Or no.
Yeah, because you can't see all of me.
Yeah. 4s. And 3s to 4s. All right, so it all misses. The blast. 3 shots. 3s to 4s. 1 lethal. 1 AP3.
So 1 6-up, down to 5 for cover.
You don't.
Nope, that's right. Remember that. I have a 5-up invuln. All right, save it.
All right, and then these shots. 3s to 4s. Jeez. Good Lord. That cover is. Oh, I forgot to give my reroll 1s to wound this guy. I'm going to reroll those 2 1s. Dang it. Hit the entire turn. All right. And then I'm going to do my mortal from my Disco Lord into that guy. Attempts. All right. So if I get me
Oh, he just points at somebody, right?
Yeah, just as long as he can see him and he's within 12.
Okay, he can definitely see him.
Yeah, this guy, I can clearly see him.
Yeah.
3 mortal wounds.
3 mortals. All right, 6 up, feel no pains. I save 1. I take 2. I'll go down to 8.
Cool. And I don't think the Disco Lord can actually shoot. He's got a pistol. You can't shoot flamers in melee, can you?
I don't think so, no.
All right. He'll shoot into the big guy on 2s to 3s. 6s. 1 AP0.
Save it.
All right. That is all my shooting. I can't believe I missed everything on this guy.
The being in terrain is a detriment right there. And yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, it is what it is.
Charges.
These guys charging big guy. 4.
Just barely.
Okay, so all these front guys can base. Well, I guess I need to do him first, which means this guy technically couldn't base. He was just out. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'll be able to go that way.
At least it's not everybody.
Maybe. I still get to pile in, though. You will get up in front of her because you fight better. Damn it! Actually, you can go over here and maybe swing out through the wall or something. Okay. Cypher soon in action. I'll attempt to charge with the beasts of Nurgle. 5. Just gotta get within an inch. I can go all the way to there. There. All right. That Chaos Lord will charge the little guy in the middle. Okay, well, I was just outside of 2, so let's not overachieve or anything. And then he can't base, so we'll just do like that. It's got 26 wounds. Yeah, I think I'm good right there. Okay.
All right. Where to first?
Let's you've got 1 CP. All right. Oh, I gotta do all my pile-ins. Okay, so first He can pile in all the way there. He has to go there. This guy can go there. He's already based. This guy can come all the way to there. This guy will swing out over here. This one will go there. This one will swing over. This guy will get in the crack there. And I guess she gets to fight there, and then the Bionic, that guy doesn't get to fight.
See, not everybody.
Okay, I'll spend this CP. Oh, that was your CP. No wonder I'm doing well with this unit. I'm spending Victor's CP. Do I even waste the CP re-rolling the wound roll? Or do I do it over there? That guy's still on full wounds. That's unbelievable.
No, he's on 8, and he's on.
Oh, he's on 8?
Yeah, he's on 8.
Oh, okay.
You do have a stronger chance of taking him out, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not taking him out. Yeah, I'll do the captain's free CP ability to re-roll the.
You're going to consolidate
Oh,
them.
I can't. That they didn't jump out of a transport. I don't have to. I'm based.
Okay.
That's good. I don't think I have anything that I can use. Yeah, I don't want to get in the footprint with my Defiler because then that will shoot him. We'll move this guy a little closer that way, though. Oh, that guy charging. Okay.
Would that still fail?
I put him just outside of 2, so
This is the thing. 2 will get you here.
all I gotta do is be within an inch.
That's right, but you're not doing both, are you? So yeah, you're just going after him. So that would 2 will get you there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that is everything consolidated. I'll start with those guys over there.
Okay.
I'll do the once a game. +1 strength, AP, and damage, I think is what it gives him. The Chaos Lord. Strength, attacks, AP, and damage. Okay. Okay, well, let's swing his hammer. Let's Dark Pack first. Pass it.
Oh, he gets a reroll.
Yeah, because the Chaos icon. All right, so 5, 3, 4, 5 +1 is 6. Obviously taking lethals on 3s. Okay, and then on 5s, nothing.
All right.
Power Fist, 3s, lethal, 5s, 1, AP 2.
Damage.
2.
Feel my pain. I take 1. Down to 7.
3, 4, 5. All right, and then the. Oh no, he doesn't have twin claws. Okay, so it's not twin link then. 3s, and then 5s. 2 AP 2s.
Damage.
1 damage each.
Feel my pains. He's down to 5.
When does he bracket at 4 or 5?
He's 1 through 5.
Okay, so at least he's bracketed.
At the start of my turn, he'll gain 1 and be unbracketed.
Well, when he swings back
Yeah.
at me, he'll be bracketed. That's all right. So there, Vashtor, Dark Pacting, good. T9 and Veshtor. How much is his strength? 14. So
He's strength 14.
yeah,
So let's do.
I might do the. It doesn't matter because it's anti-vehicle 4 up. I would save your CP.
Okay, yeah, because even with the the wound roll of 1 increasing it, it's still 4 up. Yeah. Okay.
So this guy saves on 3s.
Yes.
So I'd go to 4s. And what's his invuln in melee?
No, none.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody but him is the invuln is 6 for ranged attacks.
All right, I'm gonna do the strike then.
Okay.
All right. 4s though. How many wounds does that guy have? 13.
13.
I gotta get 5. Have to get through. That ain't happening. I'm not killing that guy. Oh, I can tank shock. He's a vehicle. And I didn't. I'm out of CP. What did I spend it on?
You did something that the plus 1.
Oh, I didn't re-roll my wound roll right there. I'm gonna get my CP back. Yeah, that sucks, dude. And he's down to 5. That could have made a difference, especially with those dev wounds. Ugh.
Which one had dev wounds?
The Chaos Lord.
Oh, the Chaos Lord? Okay.
All right, well, do you mind if I do that tank shock? All right. I totally screwed myself right there. I could have actually killed him. So T10, so 10 attacks. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 10. And it's 5s. But if I roll any 1s,
You take more.
I take a mortal. So it's a 5 up. Okay, I take
3 mortals.
3 mortals.
And I'll take 2 mortals. So I'll go down to 11.
What a jip. Yep, we're both down to 11. All right. Maybe that does something. All right, so I got to get 6 through if... All right, let's do the sweep. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to do the sweep. Probably shouldn't. But since I'm doing the sweep, I'll do sustains. Oh, man.
It's better to do your lethals. Because it's anti-vehicle 4, right?
Yeah, so it needs to be, I need to roll this. I need to do sustains, not the lethals, because I'm hitting on 2s.
Oh, okay.
All right, so sustains on 2s. Oops, that wasn't 6. So these go back in. Anti-vehicle 4 up.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ooh.
So how many?
12.
Well, no, just
It was 12.
yeah, but it's
It was 12 damage.
but it's what's the AP?
AP 1. These are dev wounds.
Oh, your dev wounds on
Anti-vehicle 4 up, dev wounds.
Oh, okay. 12 damage. All right. So 12 field no beams.
You're gonna survive.
No. All right. 6 just 1.
Wow.
I have 1 CP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend it. Shoot for 6. Nope. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. All right. Does he blow up? He doesn't.
All right. So I will pile into Mammoth Jamma there.
Were you within? Oh, yeah, you were within 3.
Yeah. That's it there. These guys now, only the bionic fist can't fight, so off of memory. Hooah! Okay, so all right, so 10 attacks on 3s. Oh, first up, Dark Pact. Pass it. All right, so 10 attacks on 3s.
It's Huron.
Oh yeah, I got to swing with Huron too. I'm taking lethals, obviously. Okay,
T11.
then 6s, 3 AP, AP2s.
4 ups. Damage.
1 damage each.
Just 1. Down to 25.
Okay, and then the Force Staff.
So what was that 10 attacks from?
It was from the chick and from
Oh, it was multiple guys. Okay.
yeah. I've learned to combine them and the Corpse Master.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because it's a different gun and a different weapon for each character.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go one at a time, I'm chewing up my clock. So I've learned to which ones I can combine.
Gotcha.
All right, so this one is just the Force Staff. On everything else is being hitting on 2s and AP2 damage too. So on 2s, that's about right. 5s, okay. And then this one is anti-character 2. And it's 6 attacks. I don't know why I'm looking it up.
Which is
it's the axe guy.
Oh.
2. Okay. Not rolling any lethals. And then 2s. 4 AP2 damage 2.
4 ups. Good.
All right. And then the last one is him, and he's out. Now I'll switch over to the Chosen, which is 12 attacks for just the regular weapons. Am I missing anyone? No. All right. 12 attacks on 3s. 1 lethal. Good Lord, my dice. Golly. 6s, 1 AP2. 1 damage.
Still no pain. Down 24.
All right. And then the twin linked weapon on 3s, 6s, 1 AP2.
4 up. Save it.
Okay. The fist. 5s missed. All right. And then Huron, is it 8 attacks? What are you doing? I'm glad I didn't spend any CP. They're just doing horrible over here. Okay. 4, 6, 2. Drop a third of them because why not? 5s. 1 AP3.
AP3. 4 up and boom. Good.
All right. That is everything.
Hold 1 second.
Oh, my nerdlings. Diseased claws. Forgot they made it in. 8 attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8. On 5s with lethals. 1 lethal hit. AP0. Sorry to bug you with my wimpy stuff over here. All right.
All right. So my swingbacks. So he can do 10 attacks. These are hitting on 2s.
He'll be -1 to hit because nerdlings.
So hitting on 3s. Strength 10. 3s.
That's a 2.
2s. So 4 minus 2s. 3 each.
Okay. 3, 6, 9. So I'll be able to put 2 of those on.
Well, remember, I get a pick.
You get to pick my characters?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Because if we're fast dice rolling,
We have to do the order
yeah,
like this.
it's not precision, so it doesn't.
You don't ever get to pick where my damage
new-
goes.
on the-
In my unit,
in 11th, yes.
you get to pick which models take damage.
Yeah. So, for precision, I get to pick, but you start with your.
Oh, you have precision?
No. But I'm just saying, if I had precision, then I get to pick where it goes, and the highest numbers go down.
Right.
Here, you would go obviously not your characters, so the weakest up, right? So yeah, I don't get to pick. That's right.
I was like, what?
No, I was just thinking, but yeah.
All right. So 2 of them goes into this dude, and then 1 of them is going to kill that guy.
So yeah, that was what, 4?
I failed 3.
That's right.
I passed 1.
Okay. All right. Then the Hellfriend over there, the Warglaive, sorry.
I think what I'm supposed to do though is before you roll, I'm supposed to.
So what it is like if
I think I'm supposed to say what units I'm going to start, which models I'm going to start with.
yeah. So like if this is what I rolled to, if this is what went through, then it would be, since I don't have precision, it would be this one goes on X model.
Yeah.
This one goes on X model. This one goes on X model. So
Yeah.
since like those were 3 damage each, then it just
Okay.
However that goes.
So I always take that chick out first because she's got. Oh no, wait, who is it? That guy. He's got 4 wounds. This guy has 4 wounds. Everyone else, and the Corpse Master has 4 wounds. I save him for last every time.
Gotcha.
But those guys I take first, and then everyone else has 3 wounds. So then she'll be next.
Okay.
But I don't know if you have any more attacks. I think
No,
that's it. For
I
him.
think that's it for. Let me double check. Lancer just has, just those 2. Okay, going to.
So, did you want to say you did that attack first
Does it matter?
because it's ongoing combat?
Yes. Yeah, I would have. Yes, I forgot all about that. Sorry, I was just curious.
Yeah.
Excited for him. All right. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. If I do 12 attacks, how many wounds does he have left?
I think just 4. Yeah.
But he's got a 4 up invuln, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has a melee attack. It's strength 14 minus 4 AP, but the other one's 12 attacks. So I think I'll do that one. So 4. So hitting on 3s. Hitting on 3s and 4s. 1, 2, 3. So 3 at minus 3. 2 damage.
Whoa. Okay. Obviously not Dark Pacting. 4 attacks.
You could dark pack.
I know. 3s to 4s. And then 6s. Nope. And then what is it for him? 6 attacks? No, 5. 4 and 5. All right.
This is his extra attacks.
No, everything I just missed was his extra attacks.
Oh,
This is his baby maker. 2s to 3s because I'm suppressed. And then 5s. 2 AP3.
6 ups.
3 each.
6s. I take 5. Down to 16. Okay. And then Little dude buddy, Warblade.
Can't believe that guy's still alive. I did all that swinging and did 2 wounds to him.
All right, so I am currently at 5, so hitting on 4s. They don't have an invulnerable save, do they?
Well, the Lord does.
Lord does. Right.
So I'll do the fast roll.
It's just 4 attacks at strength 10. I'm hitting on 4s. All right, we'll do the 8. Hitting on 4s. And then 2s. 2 at -2. 1 each.
So one guy's down to one guy was on a wound. I don't know if it was. I think it was these guys.
It wasn't it on the sergeant because the champion because that was the only thing he could see when he fired at him.
Oh yeah, you did shoot at these guys, didn't you?
Mhm.
All right, so this guy's dead. Okay. I just looked over and saw a wound land there, and I'm like,
So this will go away.
okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Control a new objective here, I think, because you're 10. I'm 2, 4, 6. Yeah. All right, so I got that. And I'll go up to 1. You'll go up to 1. And I killed 1 unit. You control 1 objective right there. So you got that.
Okay, so I go up to this is round 3. All right, so my cards,
So do you get the no?
and I still draw another 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I got cleanse and defend stronghold.
Oh, you did do your fight back right there.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
He's gonna be -1 to hit.
I shall kick you with my gigantic feet. So hitting on 5s.
Wow.
So 2. Toughness
10.
10. Okay, so 2 more. 2 at -1.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So what did I get? I got cleanse and defend stronghold.
See, I don't know how your objectives work. Do you check that box for control 1 plus objective, and do you get 1 objective on your primary?
So yeah, I control one objective. So control because I out OC here.
Yeah.
So I go up here. So I control that.
Yeah.
And then control +1 objectives. I don't control +1 objectives because you out OC me there and here. So I don't think I get that one.
It doesn't say 2 or more. It says 1 or more. Or, oh, I see what you're saying.
+1 objective.
Okay, all right.
I think reading it bottom to up.
Okay.
So I control 1.
We're probably wrong, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, gotcha.
Okay. All right. So let's do.
Oh, I scored my secondaries. I scored Tempting and then Burden of Trust for 3 for that. So,
So bondsman ability, he's going to give him his bondsman, and he will go up a health point to 6. He will go up to 17.
oh, your opponent's next turn. Okay. Oh, and it doesn't have to be in no man's land. It can be in your deployment zone.
All right, so everybody went up a health point. He is giving him a bondsman of lethal hits in shooting, and melee have lance. Doesn't say you have to charge, it just automatically has lance.
Yeah, but Lance is charge.
Okay. All right. Okay. No movement really, because I'm just going to stay in combat and shoot things. Okay, he makes, if I'm shooting at him, he makes my weapons hazardous, or just shooting out, period?
Anything that shoots him within 18 inches, all their guns are hazardous.
Okay. Can I see them? I have to be within, what was it?
15.
Yep, I can see them. I'm already at -1, so it doesn't stack.
Well, it depends on.
You don't ever -1/-1.
Okay, so Chris clarified that. He said in 11th edition, there's -1 to ballistic skill and there's -1 to hit. So Vashtor would stack. He spelled that out. So a lot of people don't know that because cover is -2 to your ballistic skill. Vashtor specifically says -1 to hit. So those stack.
But that if I'm shooting him.
That's him. But for this over here, when you're engaged, does it say -1 to hit or -1 to ballistic skill? Because if it's ballistic skill, then it doesn't stack. But if it's -1 to hit, then it does stack with cover for ballistic skill.
I don't know. So, okay, let's look that up. So 11th edition. Shooting out of combat.
Or shooting, vehicle shooting and engagement.
So it's the penalty when shooting while engaged, you suffer a -1 to hit roll.
All right, so that would stack because cover is ballistic skill.
Okay.
Dude, they've really toned down shooting. Like me whiffing everything right there, that's never happened to me before. And now if you're engaged, you almost have to take fallback and shoot now with stuff.
So that's the thing. If I shoot him into there,
I have cover and you're -1 to hit. So
that means I'm hitting on 5s.
if you were on 3s, yeah.
It's just weird.
No, maybe sometime down the line they'll change a lot of things to make everything say -1 to ballistic skill.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, they stack. And it's because it's two different things: ballistic skill and hit.
Okay.
They probably do need to hotfix that. Well, for everyone except Vashtor, don't hotfix him.
All right, so I'm at 1 CP.
You've got so many objectives. Remember, your big guys can do actions. I don't think they can while they're engaged, though, can they?
That I don't think so. And they can't fall back and do actions. So here's the thing, even with my stratagem I have, where it ignores the +1 to hit, so Vasher would still take me up +1. because of his, like if he, I can shoot all my weapons with stratagem, all my blast weapons, including into here.
And it depends on what your stratagem says. Does it say you ignore plus minuses to hit or minuses to ballistic skill? Because he's in cover, so that would.
But see, that's the thing. It's not going to say ballistic skill because it's not 11th yet.
It'll
So,
say hit then.
Yeah.
So he would still get a -1 because of the ballistic skill of cover.
but you don't get covered engaged, right?
If you're shooting and I'm in that footprint, yeah.
But I'm also in the footprint.
But I'm not shooting at you.
But I thought if we were both in the footprint, okay. Yeah, because it's point blank barrage. I suffer no penalty to hit.
Okay.
To be with engagement.
So just the ballistic skill then.
So he'll go from 3s to 4s on everything. And he's got 11 wounds left.
Yeah, you're going to kill him, but hopefully you roll some 1s and 2s.
All right, so he will shoot into Vesper. Okay, so I will spend that CP. So I will go down to 0.
Okay.
And we'll start shooting with him. All right. Might as well not shoot.
Shoot everything at him.
Volcano Lance, I'll shoot at the Lord Discordant. That's.
He's not a monster or vehicle.
Oh, he's mounted, isn't he?
Yeah.
So the only thing he's the only thing I can shoot at. I mean, I could shoot at them, but then I'm hitting on 5s. Yeah, we'll just shoot everything here.
All right.
All right, so
5 Ashtor.
So I'm hitting on 4s. So let's do the twin Meltagun. It's not blast. So hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Hits. Strength 9, toughness
10.
10. So 5s. Twin linked. So 1 at -4.
Good.
Of course. The Shield Breaker missile. I get 1 of them. Doesn't do anything. Everything else is blast.
Which you still get to shoot.
Yeah. So Volcano Lance. D3 shots. 3 shots.
Boo.
He's a monster.
Yes.
So I get to reroll damage rolls.
He's either a monster or a vehicle, one of them.
So both. Monster or vehicle can reroll damage rolls. All right.
What is this?
Nothing.
All right.
This is horrible. There's no 1s. So battle cannon. 2 shots.
Was that D6?
Yeah, D6.
Okay.
1 hit. Twin linked. Nope. See, it's not going to happen. Plasma standard. D6 plus 3. 5 shots. One. Nope. Strength 8, toughness 9. Yeah. That +1 to hit is just not. It's just horrible.
The bad news is now you have to roll all those hazards.
Yeah, because all the guns are hazardous, aren't they?
Yeah. At least all the ones you shot at him.
Which was all of them.
Everything, yeah.
Okay, so and it's what is a hazard?
1 to 2.
Okay, so plasma. She's fine. I'm just gonna go down the list. Meltagun.
It doesn't matter the gun, just roll all of them at once.
So then 1, 2, 3 more. Nope, 2 of them.
All right, that's
So-
6.
It's 6 wounds.
Hazard is 3 on monsters and vehicles.
Then fill no pains. I feel them all. Okay. All right, so he's done the 22
Ooh.
and did nothing for it.
Dude, look at me. I did the exact same thing. This is going to change how people play, man. You want vehicles in footprints, or at least towing them.
Yeah, I can see him.
He's not a monster or vehicle.
That's right. But I can shoot it into the
Defiler.
defiler.
Yeah.
But
Just
I'm hitting on
minus-
4s.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, even if I shoot it,
Oh, you're going to be -1 to hit and -1 ballistic skill too, because I have cover. If you shoot at him.
all right. Yeah, but I can shoot at the guys in front of me though, right? That I'm in combat with. No, because they're not pistols.
No, you're a vehicle. You can shoot in combat.
Yes. Okay.
You just -1 to hit, and since I'm in cover, it's gonna be -1 to hit,
Even with those guys.
-1 ballistic skill. Yeah, because I'm in cover.
Yes. Okay. We're just going to do it into the defiler.
Might as well.
So this is the Melta gun, and Melta gun's the purple, and the spear the red. So normally hitting on 3s. Now I'm hitting on 5s. Just shooting out of combat. And yeah, and he has lethals. Doesn't matter. The paladin. Everything into
I don't get cover from this.
I mean, it's the same thing. I mean,
But you're -1 to hit. I just don't get cover, so it's not. You're not double dipping in the minuses.
all right, let's just do the Melta gun. So hitting on 4s. Doesn't matter. The stubber. T9.
G9.
Doesn't matter. Rocket pod. 2 hoops.
It's not blast, right?
1 at -2.
Okay, 4 up invul. Vehicles don't get cover in ruins unless the wall is blocking some of the model. Oh, that would have made a huge difference right here. I did not know that. Oh, well.
And it's the same thing with him. If I had hit him.
Yeah. Hey, that's what we get. We both screwed it up. No wonder our guys were just sucking that turn. All right. So thanks for the clarification. Vehicles don't get cover in ruins unless the only thing vehicles get cover from is walls, line of sight.
Well, see, like even so, he would have got cover because.
Well, I can see 100% of your model. This edge of me can see 100%.
Yeah,
of
but
that.
for me shooting, yeah, that's true. Okay.
1
-2.
Okay, so 1 4 up.
All right. The last thing I have is battle cannon, but it's blast. I can shoot it at the defiler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or these guys, but it'd be minus.
It's
it'd be
minus
double.
It's
Yeah.
minus. I'm hitting on 5s no matter what.
I don't get anything for this. Yeah, just -1 to hit because you're engaged.
But the defiler is toughness.
T11.
Yeah, so I'm wounding on 5s.
I'm glad you looked that up, JM. That was gonna suck. My defiler shot everything at this guy in the middle right here, hitting on 3s to 4s, and I whiffed everything. Pissed me off.
But he pretty much did the same thing right here in the batch store, so we'll call it even.
Okay, so I will shoot into the defiler with the battle cannon. Rapid fire D6 plus 3.
Hold on one second. Hey, what's up, Joel?
Well, let's just see what we get. So the battle cannon is going to go into the Red Corsairs. I'm in within rapid. So it's 2d6 plus 6. So 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 6. All right, so they are shooting out of combat and in ruin, so hitting on 5. One, 2, 3. Am I gonna do anything special? Oh, that's quite horrible. And then 2s to wound. All right. So 3 hits, 3 wounds, -1. The Lancer, he gets 6 shots. These should just be -1. One. And then 3s. 1. It's going to take some getting used to.
My brother-in-law somehow has his hands on a skid steer, so he's filling it. He's removing that dirt for me and filling in a ditch I have in the backyard.
Nice. All right, so the battle cannon shot into the Red Corsairs. I got 3 hits, and I got 3 wounds. And so those are -1.
Okay.
Yeah, because you said that they were eligible target. I needed 5.
So you didn't want to shoot at him?
No. Yeah, so this was into the Red Corsairs.
Okay. All right, so 3?
Yep, 3 at, let me double check this. Yeah, 3 at -1. They are...
So 4s?
Yes. And those are 3 each.
All right, so 2 dudes die.
Okay. And then over here, the Lancer shot at a -1 because I can see everybody. And so just 1 normal save over here.
Right here, it would have been -1 to hit and then -1 ballistic skill too because I'm in cover.
Okay. Just take it on the Nerdlings then.
Okay, how many?
Just 1. 2 damage.
All right. Yeah, okay, so that kills that nerdling. I don't know how he got his hands on a skid steer. Those things aren't cheap.
All right, then fights.
All right, well, I guess I have to swing over there first before I die.
Not going to Dark Pact, so my extra attacks not suppressed now.
You can Dark Pact. You never know what happens.
I know. Here's what would have happened if I would have Dark Pact.
See?
Okay. All right, so on 3s. Okay, and then 6s, nothing. Then on 2s, gasps. 5s, 4 AP3.
4 AP3, 6s. Save 1 damage.
3 each.
Sorry.
He is chipping that guy away.
He is.
On 1 wound.
Still no pain? So 1, 2, 3, 7 more. Down to 10. All right, then it goes to me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So let's do the Lancer.
What did he say? Entry leaving they get cover if they are within ruins. Vehicles is wall or ruin, line of sight for cover, ruin outline. Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying that, because with these new rules, we're like psyching ourselves out. I appreciate you rule fact checking for us, JM, because yeah, we both misplayed that.
Hitting on 2s. This is on the Lancer. And wounding on 2s. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8 minus 2s.
And these are 2 each.
Yes. 3 each.
Dang, his sweep is 3.
3.
You suck.
It's a Lancer.
It's 10.
His sweep is 10.
Okay. 2s and 2s.
Yeah, his strike is 5, hitting on 2s,
Okay.
strength 20.
AP, what was the AP you said?
2.
All right, so my order is going to be this chick first. Do I have to do this?
You don't have you can roll it and then then you put it.
So 5s, only save 1. Nice. 3
Okay.
each. So yeah, all right. So that's going to kill. One of those is going to kill her, and then 2 of them is going to kill him. And then 4 more dudes. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, not them. Him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Then it goes to you again.
Yep. Which will be right here. I'll Dark Pact there. Okay. Lethals. Fist. On 3s. Right. 5s. 2 AP2.
Save.
And then the captain on 2s. And then 5s with devs. 1 dev wound and 2 AP2.
Okay, so 2 AP2. Save 1 and 1 dev wound.
Yeah,
Damage.
So 4 damage total.
Okay, 6 ups. He feels them down to 2.
So even if only one model of the unit is off the ruin, they lose cover.
All right, so then it's to me, so I'll do the Castellan into Vestor as well.
He's -1 to hit.
So hitting on 5s. One hit. Nothing. And then
Oh, no, my last. Well, I still got these guys, but Vashtor, Dark Pacting, Pass it. I'm going to take the strike attacks. He saves on a 2-up or a 3-up.
3 up. Yeah, that's the big thing. If one model is off the ruin, they lose cover. So you have to keep everybody on.
Okay. On 2s with I'll do sustains. Good lord. One goes back in. Attack vehicle 4 up. 2, 4, and 6, 8.
These are all devastating.
12 devs.
Jesus. All right. 6s. 2, so 8.
Okay.
14. And then my Wargaming.
Doesn't have to be totally wind, they can just be toe on.
Wargaming hitting on 3s.
It'll be -1 to hit because you're bracketed.
Yes.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I am now.
Okay.
Back down to 2s to 4s. And 2. 4 minus 2s.
All right, fast rolling these.
1 each.
Okay, that kills him, and then 1 to the guy, so he's on 4 to the Chaos Lord. All right.
Over to there.
Oh yeah. All right. So dark pacting. All right. I fail it. Take a mortal. This guy's down to 2. Okay. My power fist. I'm taking lethals. 3s. 1 lethal. 5s. 2 AP2. 2 damage.
This was on. This is on the Lancer. What was it? 2
AP2, 2 damage.
Okay, so 4 ups. 2 damage. So, Philippines. He fills it.
Corpse Master. 3s. Lethal. 6s. 2 AP1s. No, I'm sorry, these are AP2. 2 AP2.
4 up in both. All good.
All right. And then Huron. I keep forgetting Huron's attacks. Go. Oh. Is it 6? Yeah. 3, 6. All right. 2s. Lethal. 5s. 2 AP3.
Whoops. Nope.
3 each.
6s. Still nothing. That was a 6. So I fill 5 of them.
Okay.
20, 18.
All right, so I score 3 of these. Do you have to own the objective to do that burden of trust?
I
If the
don't know.
objective's still held. Oh, okay. Nope. So I fail it right there because I don't out OC. Oh, well, it's the end of my turn. It's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I don't own it because you're OC 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that fails there. And so burden of trust. Only get it for 2 units.
Where are we at point wise? Just curious.
69. Oh, I need to tally yours up. What all did you score?
Well, I didn't do any missions or anything, so
You had Defend Stronghold.
I
though.
have Defend Stronghold.
So you score that. So it is 69 to 29.
Okay. I do need to go,
Okay.
so we can just wrap it here
All
if
right.
you're okay with that.
Yeah, I am. Obviously, you got to go. You got to go.
This was fun.
It was. And it was hard trying to remember all these new rules. Thanks to JM.
Yeah.
We didn't get as much wrong as I thought we were going to get wrong.
No, and I know once we have the cards in, we can
Yeah.
decipher some more. We'll be able to get a lot more into it. But so me playing Knights the first time, it's fun. It's different. Him doing, yeah, I like to feel no pains. That's nice,
Dude, I was feeling that.
I am surprised he stayed around as long as he did, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. Defiler shot at him, and I don't even think you had to roll any saves. I think it just missed everything.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
that
for
was
me,
sweet.
I think going on turn 1 as fast as I did, I think was probably a mistake. I think if I concentrated on one point more, so like if I put more over here, but I know I was surprised that I popped the rhino over here right away.
Yeah, I thought I did a good job of tucking him in, but you made it a mission to take him out.
Well, with the destroyer going his movement plus a D3, that was quite awesome. But so I see a lot of people with knights, they will include like Sisters of Battle.
Yeah.
Because you can actually get an emulator with a unit of sisters that you split into 2 units of 5.
And then you have some Overwatch flexibility.
And you have backline control.
Yeah.
Because the 2 units of 5, because now they can't be.
It's going to be so much harder to screen now.
Yeah, because now you can't do the line. Everything has to be within 9 inches.
Yeah. It's going to take a lot more resources to screen.
Yeah, because in theory, granted, you can put a guy here and a guy here, but that's your bubble. With 2 units of 5 sisters, you could actually do the back quite well.
Well, Chris said he measured it, and to completely screen out your backfield, it takes 4 units.
It takes 4 units?
Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be a corner. So I guess depending on the size bases that you're trying to deep strike with.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think that means it's going to be a heyday for round 1 drop pod rapid ingress.
Well, and like I was playing Evan with his towel, and I was like, yep, go ahead and get your recruit line out now while you can, because you can't do the
stringing them all out.
String of recruit along the line now.
That got fate, dude. We just played our first 11th edition game, and we got some rules wrong. We got some things wrong, but that's okay. It was our first game without cards in hand, so we gave it our best go, and I had fun. I love how there was so much focus on this center footprint. That's fun. And the focus is on the buildings now, which I think is fun instead of this obscure circle.
Yeah, I'm going to have to really dive into the combat with, combat inside of a building. What is blocking? What is not blocking? What can you see? What can you not see?
Because I got to answer this.
Yeah. That was a blast. It's fun.
Already did. He's filling it in. That's what he is filling in. You can call him and talk to him on screen.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Love this.
Trying to convince my wife to let me pre-order the box.
Yeah.
Dude, do it.
Is it still muted?
Think you guys? Are we muted?
Is it muted?
Oh no. That's the TV.
Oh, okay.
Our mics. Let me scroll down and make sure we're getting some. Yeah.
Okay, good.
We got it. Ooh, you scared me. I was like, we've been muted this entire time. But maybe. So
Yeah.
JM says he thinks we did great. Yeah, it was fun. And then obviously we took our best guess on what dispositions we're supposed to take with our detachments. We have no idea. It probably makes sense that knights would probably take and hold because they're going to get on objectives just like Tyranids, and they're going to like try to budge me, right? Because then they can out OC and then still perform actions and have a million OC on the point. Same thing Tyranids are going to do. So, and then for me, I don't know if Renegade Raiders would take Purge the Foe, if that's going to be like, I imagine there's like one or two dispositions each detachment has an option for. Is that how it works?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, take and hold isn't that good. From what I'm saying, the Purge the Foe is really good.
So here's the thing, take and hold, because like I'm looking at it through like Bastion, playing my Space Marines, Bastion and Ceramite Sentinels with take and hold, because Ceramite Sentinels, I think if they're on an objective, they get a bonus.
Oh, you're right. And I guess that's not going to be on top of the ballistic skill thing.
Yeah, because so I'm looking at doing an Iron Hands Ceramite Sentinels.
That is so cool, because thematically it's like they move into the center objective and then they start fortifying it, you know?
Then they just stay. Yeah,
they start shoring up the walls.
So it's adapted defense. Each time your model from your army makes an attack, if that model is within a terrain feature, reroll a hit of 1 and wound of 1.
Yeah, that's nice. Sandman just said that.
Yeah, if they're entrenched, so
if they didn't move more than 3 inches or didn't shoot.
Yep, and the unit is within a terrain feature, it didn't move more than 3, and it didn't just come up on the battlefield. I don't know what entrenched is.
Entrenched is what I just said. If you didn't shoot your previous turn and you didn't move more than 3 inches with the unit, then you're considered entrenched. And then that's where the 15-inch lone op comes from. So you get that, and then whatever else Ceramite is getting.
So, but I just love this with like Iron Father Pharaohs.
Yeah, JM agrees with you. He said, yeah, it'd be good for Iron Hand Ceramite, but for most others, taking hold is bad.
Yeah. So Iron Father Pharaohs, if he's with what does he lead? He leads Heavy Intercessors. So imagine a block of Heavy Intercessors, T6, 3 wounds, bolt guns, heavy bolters. They get a 5-up field no pain, along with their 3-up, 5-up basically.
Okay.
3-5-5.
Or is there Invuln 5 too?
No, they don't have an Invuln.
Okay, so it's 3-up 5 Invuln. Okay.
But then if he's with Heavy Intercessors, it changes their OC to 3. So instead of 2 to 3.
Dude, OC. That's why I brought
but a 10-man squad of Heavy Intercessors is now 30 OC. Right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I never played Trader Guardsman before. 11th edition, I'm like, okay, for 70 points, I can either get another squad of bikes or I can get a 20 OC unit. So I'm trying it out. I'm like at 20 OC, and then yours goes up to 30. That's, And it's all 11th is going to be about OC management and out OCing your opponent. Obviously, that was the way it was in 10th, but with so many primaries being focused on that, that's going to be a huge thing.
But like with heavies being T6, 3 wounds each, and there's 10 of them. It's gonna take a lot to knock them off.
It is.
But I think I'm gonna try to do a thematic one. Pretty much everything is gonna be in heavy Gravis armor, except for I will have 1 unit of the Incursors to give a +2. So
Sandman says those crap Guardsmen took me 1 objective 2 rounds when I did the Blood Angel game versus you. Yeah. Well, this time they sat back there on that objective, and they did an action once, and I don't know. They've got to change their Sandman. They have to change their data sheet too, because right now it says if they're on an objective, they get cover, which that's That's every infantry unit now. Every infantry unit on an objective gets cover. So they have to change that data sheet to read something else.
Yeah. So here's the thing. If I go to the next RTT and I take my knights, will anybody beat me in the paint competition?
I don't think so, dude. I think you're a shoo-in every time. There's only one guy that I think is as good as you, and that's David. When he brings his demons, demons just look gorgeous.
Yeah, his demons are awesome. They were thinking about Felix because I guess he had painted all of his, except for he borrowed somebody's. So I was like,
they told me last time when they were judging between mine and yours. I think you were standing there when they said it. They said they chose you because I didn't put any decals on mine. And I was like, that's fair. Going that extra step.
The decals are fun.
But like on these guys, there's no place to put a decal.
No.
So I guess there is on these guys. Like, look at that shoulder. But I don't want anything on it.
No.
Because I did the dry brushing so well. I think that dry brush on that bare shoulder just looks so good.
So, yes.
I want the dried brush shoulder to be the highlight and not the decal.
Yep. No, I agree. Yeah, I like that. If you what is it? It's a flesh tone. If you do like a flesh tone, like if you want darker, grittier flesh, you can do like a flesh tone over them, just thin it down. I usually do that like on capes to make it like, especially for Emperor's Children.
I was trying to make it look like leather.
To make it look like skin.
Yeah, I was trying to make it with these guys. Like, I know the Nemesis claws, all their stuff is skin. But this one I was trying to make look like leather. Oh, look at what I did with my Emperor's Children with the skin on their legs. Now that
I like that.
That's what I did there. And then that guy too, trying to make it look like kind of rotten, freshly peeled skin.
Yep, I love it. So I did mine as patent leather. So,
okay.
So instead of skin, it's just they're all patent leathered out. Let's go more.
Dude, I'm having an absolute joy painting, dude. That's another reason I got the box, because to be honest with you, like I'm driving myself crazy doing all this painting lately. But every time I sit down and paint, if I'm doing like a squad of 5 or a unit of 1 or a model of 1, I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
When I try to line up and daisy chain 10, 15, 20 things, that's when I go from loving it to hating it, and I just want to get it over with.
And that's where I learned that when I do infantry, like all of my guys, I mean, I have so much, but like all my infantry, I will airbrush everything 3 colors. Like all of mine my Raptors are all that green, so I will prime them. I'll put my base green, then I'll use my airbrush, and I will zenithal each color up, and then I'll go in, and then I'm just doing guns, and then I do metal work because I like doing the metal work.
Yeah.
But then when it comes to characters, that's when I'll take more time.
Yeah.
But like I won't do it with sergeants anymore, but just mainly characters. I'll take my time with it.
Chris and Zach are coming over tomorrow. They're going to actually play. And I'm going to just work the camera and do the zoom ins and stuff. That's going to be fun. And I'll have the free time to look up rules and things too. So we're going to, just so you guys know, let me go to the front. I've got another game tomorrow. Tomorrow on the channel is the very first time that 2 of my friends are going to play each other. So they're not going to play me. It's going to be World Eaters versus who they say Sisters of Battle? World Eaters versus Sisters of Battle. Dude, that's going to be such a sweet game. And I'm just going to be working the controls, and so there will be a lot more engagement and interaction for me because I don't have to play, so I'll get to do a lot of zoom ins and a lot more engagement with you guys in chat, and I'll be able to look up rules. It's going to be fun. Yeah. I'm excited, and like I'm saying this to all my friends, anyone that's here local that watches, anytime you want to schedule a game with a buddy and play on this table, let me know and we'll schedule it. I would love to stream people playing, because I know my buddies get tired. I mean, I wouldn't say they get tired of playing me, but I've got 3 armies right now: Chaos Space Marines, Chaos Knights, and Blood Angels. It's nice to get some flavor and for them to be able to play other armies.
Yeah, and I'm willing to play anybody, anything, because I have
You got the big boys, you got Emperor's Children, you've got your
my
Raptors, Space Marines,
and then I'm working on my Tyranids.
Tyranids. I'm going to start working on Orcs.
So my Tyranids, I went with the paint scheme. I'm not happy with it, so I'm in the process of stripping it, and then I'm going to start working on that again. But I'm going to have I have the old Red Terror. He's metal. He's a metal Red Terror. So I'm going to get the right base.
4th Army, yep, Sandman. I pre-ordered the Armageddon box, so I figure if I'm going to get Orcs, and the reason I think I'm going to start playing them is, for one, I think the Orc models look really cool, and I'd love to paint that entire army in grimdark and gore and puke and everything. But then the other reason is none of the factions I play right now are Horde armies. Mm-hmm. That could be my one Horde army. So I'll have big giant robots, check. Another Chaos that's just Marines, check. The good guy Marines, check. Horde army. And Xenos, or yeah.
I'll bring you my old 4th or 6th edition Codex of Orcs. It has more history in it. That if you want to just take a look at it,
cool.
Because then you could decide if you want to do Bad Moons, which are yellow, if you want to do Speed Freaks, which are red, if you I think there's ones that are black. Of course, if you do purple, they're stealthy.
That's so funny. The Orcs, man, are hilarious. The colors.
And what is it? I was reading, somebody was saying the only reason the Emperor is still alive is because the Orcs
believe he can't die.
Yeah.
And same for old one. No, not old one eye. The Cadian.
Oh, Commissar Eric.
Yeah. That's the same reason he can't die, is because the Orcs believe he just can't die.
He can't die. Sly Marbo, yes.
Yeah.
Sly Marbo, the commando. But yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm going to close down the stream. Thanks for hanging out again. And I'll be streaming tomorrow with my 2 buddies, and I'll be working the camera. Yarrick, yeah.
Yep.
All right, y'all have a good evening, and see you folks tomorrow.
That was fun.